calling out to me. I have come all this way here and make my stand on the edge of my fate, almost in my hands. I'm reaching out, and it's so close now I can almost taste it. Just beyond, just beyond. It's just beyond my fingertips. It's just beyond, just beyond. It's just beyond my fingertips. Just beyond. We're releasing the horizon, and it's just
All right, we are back, and we are live. How's it going, everybody? Welcome on back to the next live stream here on the channel. And we are back with some more Pokemon Legends ZA. We are continuing our playthrough of the Mega Dimension DLC, which is super sick. Today we're doing some post-game stuff. I think we're going to be going for Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza, maybe one or two or all three. I don't really know, to be honest with you guys, but I'm very excited just to hang out, chill in game. Kyogre! Happy holidays, or Merry New Year seasonal greetings. Did we nail it? Are you proud, Dad? I don't know why I said that. All right, let me know how's the audio. Today we're gonna be chilling with some music and the sound effects from the game. I feel like the sound effects are like quiet, but I mean we're not in a battle right now, so I can't watch them seeing the new Avatar movie. Fire and Ash, Fire Red and Ash Ketchum. Oh, I'm such a goober. How we doing? Happy New Year, bro. Kyogre, I'm so excited that you got to see that music video, because I know that you've been a big fan of Nate for such a long time, too. So it's like, I don't know. I was reading the chat, and I was smiling during that little starting soon screen. I think I'm going to use that music video as like a starting soon screen for these live streams for a little while, because it's literally the theme song from the Pokemon World Championships. Like, it fits pretty well, I'd like to think. So I kind of like using that for the time being, just to kind of start the stream off hype, get some people up in the chat, and yeah, I'm so excited. I'm so excited, man. So, at the end of the last Legends ZA live stream, we beat the main story. So, I'll be real, I do not know how to trigger the next part of this. My heart is stirring with anticipation. That makes two of us. How do I do this? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, man. But yeah, Kyogre, how are you doing? Can I get updates from everybody in the chat today, please? How is everybody? We're gonna start there, all right? How are we doing? How was your Friday? My Friday has actually been surprisingly pretty chill. I am starting to plan out the next few video recording sessions for the channel for some stuff coming up. Worked on a couple of animations for a project that will drop ? But it should be like done next week, so you'll know when it's ready That's an exciting update right there. I don't know, as always, I'm just doing a lot of stuff. It's very cool. But I think this is what, like our third day in a row, daily streaming. Technically, like fourth, like stream of the week, because we went live on Monday as well. So I don't know, I'm really liking this, starting off the year super strong with all the consistency and everything. I just don't know where to go. Thought it was pretty cool, not gonna lie. Thank you. I'm such a goober, and that type of dumb shit means a lot to me, so we're happy. Manar, I'm doing great. Just came back from a wedding. Dude, congrats. It's not yours, right? I feel like you would type the chat a little bit differently if it were your wedding. Solely working on an ongoing perfume project. No way. That's cool. She's getting married in 3 years, and I've been studying up on things. Dude, I love the updates. That's so sick. Yeah, not mine. All right, I thought so. I thought so. Oh, man, that's so funny. Becky, right? That's cool. What kind of stuff are you doing to work on that? Okay, we're gonna hit minus, and here we go. This is the type of map that I want to see. I think we need to, like, talk to Corbu first, probably. I feel like that's what we need to do. There's a green... Yeah, go ask Corbu. Okay, yeah. That is exactly what we need to be doing, actually. So we fly here, and we can talk to people over here. Am I crazy? Okay, don't answer that question too honestly, but, like... Settings... Sound. Yeah, okay, got it. Background music is... Bop, bop, bop. There we go. Something like that might be a little better. We'll try it. Here we go. Rust Syndicate office. Look who it is. Funny, I was just about to call. Listen, while we were searching for Darkrai, we detected some odd readings in 2 other places. Yeah, okay, so that's also, like, super crazy big update in the game at the moment. So the last thing that we did was the huge Darkrai boss fight. So now the rest of the city is up in flames over, like, what the fuck was that shit, guys? What was that all about? I also turned up the sound effects, like, a little bit more. I don't know. I'm playing around with the music now. I still work at the grocery store. WW. We love the work. We appreciate the grind. Kirk, do you live in New York? I think for some reason I, like, vaguely remember that's where you're from, but I could be so wrong. It has been at least a year. It's been a couple more than that, but... Anyway, so they discovered the ruby distortions and the sapphire distortions. I knocked something over on my desk over there. I, like, adjusted my boom arm, like, this morning, and it kind of is not nearly as stable as it really should be. Okay. I might prefer that, or I might not. We'll see. We thought reading out might be... Your encounter with the legendary Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumia has kickstarted its wild wide. Maybe telling us more will unearth a clue about how to approach these colorful new distortions. Yeah, so that's the big thing. That little girl right there, the super cute one, like Ansha, yeah. She wants to catch legendary Pokemon, specifically Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza. All right, it is Hoenn season. I'm so happy. I love Hoenn. And that's the whole story. All right, thank you all so much for watching the Legend ZA DLC. We are so back. I want Darkrai. I think I caught him in the last stream. Wait, Kigar, you gotta see him. He's so cool. I'll show you. I'll show you. Anyways, Ali, thank you for the 27 months of the Team Pineapple. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that. Okay, you know what? For that, cheers. We're gonna do Friday evening. Pineapple Claw. How we feeling on that? I would like to think that is pretty on brand, all right? The timing is perfect. Cheers. Anyways, what is your New Year's resolution? I have, like, a few of them. Nothing too crazy, but, like, I'm trying to keep it pretty realistic, I guess you could say. We talked a lot about it in Wednesday's live stream, because that was, like, a big update video type of live stream where we went over a lot of really cool things. But honestly, it's kind of just doing the cool stuff that I did last year and then doing more of it. Honestly, like, I'm just trying to work with my friends. I'm trying to spend time with my friends. I'm trying to do cool videos and projects. And I'm working with Shady Penguin right now, the PokeTuber. So that's kind of my big editing thing right now this year. So the goal with him is 1 video a week. And then I'm also going to let that discipline influence other areas of my life. It's just all good shit, and I'm excited about that. Your description of it matches one that I heard a long time ago. We should have figured you know it. He looks like he would use Mega Rayquaza on the ladder. He looks like he would cheat. What a guy. Wait. What is it? What is it? Are we talking about, like, the Rayquaza from the Hoenn region? Wait, you think there's other Rayquaza? Yeah, it's like, well, what other region is it? Oh, I love it. I'm a whiskey drinker. Nice. I don't even drink that much. I think I've had claws this year. Last year. Yeah, I think I'm a wine cooler guy. beer guy. I'm so basic. Honestly. You pop into a Raid Away live stream, he's gonna be drinking a claw. Or taking a shot. It's one of the others. All right. That's like the funniest alert ever. The core fish right in front of her face. How did that even happen? Anyway, yo, Shinky, thank you for the 1 month. Let's go.
Believe it!
We appreciate you, and we appreciate that. Crazy, I got one of these 2 days in. We love it. I love that. How you doing? We are live for like the 3rd day in a row. It's like our 4th stream this week. We are doing a lot right now. The first is Kyogre, maker of oceans. Then there's Groudon, maker of land. Kyogre and Groudon were locked in this fierce battle. Apparently, it was the legendary Pokemon Rayquaza that put a stop to the fighting. Quite right, Lita. How wonderful to find another Rayquaza enthusiast. We should swap notes later. Huh? I mean, sure, we can do that, I guess. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm pretty sure these new distortions are linked to Kyogre and Groudon, and dealing with those two might lead us to Rayquaza. That is a good assumption. Yeah, Allie, what are your New Year's resolutions? Chat, what are your New Year's resolutions? I know it's like January 9th, but it is still valid to talk about this, right? Ryan, how are you? Did you look at the comments of the music video yet? Yes. Honestly, I've been loving everybody's kind words on that. So, like, thank you, Kendall. Thank you, everybody. Y'all are... That's kind of my new thing, by the way. We're going to start using the music video as, like, a starting soon screen for my live streams. So I also loved reading the chat messages, like, at the beginning of this stream as well. I don't know. That video is going to be very special to me for a very, very long time. Believe it!
Believe it! Believe it!
I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just hitting the buttons. That's what I'm doing. I'm just hitting buttons and it makes noises and it's like, it's just like how you found Darkrai. Qgari. Darkrai mentioned. In that case, you know what you've got to do. Consider this your official survey request. No way. We've started picking up on from distortion for the... Wait, the ones that I've already battled and calmed before? So the DLC never ends! The Mega Dimension never ends! Couldn't tell you why. Maybe it's your own subconscious memories influencing things. Anyway, these rogue Mega Pokemon are dangerous, but beating them up would yield lots of survey points. It's funny, I took like a week or two off from the Legends ZA DLC, and I'm back, and I'm like, yeah, this was pretty repetitive, wasn't it? Gotta run it back. I'm like, yeah, I guess we do. All right, let's do this for Rayquaza, baby. Certain hyperspace distortions newly appearing on your map can grant you a chance to battle rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon that you've previously defeated. These rogue Pokemon boast extraordinary hyperspace levels, but defeating them will reward you lots of survey points and rare, valuable hyperspace berries. All right, so that's the thing. Our boy, Oathkeeper Boy, Bry, the mod, the guy. We're gonna need him to pop into chat at some point tonight to guide me and hold my hand, but he did let me know that we're gonna need like very specific berries in order to make very specific donuts in order to encounter the Hoenn legendaries, and that's basically what the DLC is gonna be. We just gotta do missions, get berries, make donut, get Groudon. That's the stream today, all right? Does that sound like a plan? So with that being said, I don't know what berries make the Groudon donut. What tastes like Groudon? Does anyone in the chat have any suggestions? Are you doing post-game or finishing DLC? Today we're finishing the DLC, but in like future live streams, I'll probably, finish the post-game, because I know there's Xerneas stuff, there's Yveltal stuff, you gotta do all that, Anyway, yeah, wait, Qgari, check this out. Look at our boy! You can't see him yet. Look at our boy! Dude, Mega Darkrai he might be like my new favorite Mega, or at least he's up there. He's up there for sure, dude. This is regular Darkrai. We all know him. There's nothing special about this guy, but... My resolution for this year is to lose weight. We are proud of that, and we will support that. Keep us updated in the chat. Sounds like a plan, yo bet, Ryan. Yeah, that is the plan. And that's what I mean by, like, the New Year's resolutions this year feel very realistic, and I actually really like that. Alongside Shady Penguin stuff, alongside my PokeTuber Then We Fight stuff, I'm also working on the Versus channel this year, which is really exciting. They're live right now, actually, so we might raid them if they're still live when we wrap up today. I don't know how long we're going to be live today. Honestly, I think I might just go until we do the Groudon stuff. And maybe we could save Kyogre for tomorrow. My guy, Justin! H. How you doing? How am I doing tonight? Pretty good, pretty good. Very, very chill day. Chill work stuff, planning, organizing stuff. I woke up today on this Friday, and I'm like, ooh, I, like, finished most of my work for this week. This feels very, very good. I can just, like, stream. To be honest, I can just, like, stream, and there's no, like, nothing on my plate that's huge at the moment. You know what I mean? So, okay. So does anyone in the chat know how to make Groudon? The Groudon donut. This is gonna be a weird stream. This is gonna be a weird stream today, man. Being more social is mine. I must leave the dungeon. That is also mine. Because high key, if you don't leave the dungeon, I guess you're not social. That's the big lesson that we learned in the past few years, I guess. I don't know. Honestly, my New Year's resolution is I just miss Frank. I wonder if he's alive. Rest in peace. Yo, White Glory. How did Radical Red go today, my dude? Was it radical? Was it red? Oh, wait, actually, White Glory. Okay, since you're in the chat, I might need so much help. So, okay. So today I'm doing the post game for Mega Dimension. How do you make Groudon? What does he taste like? I'm nearly at Victory Road. Is it deathless still? Holy crap, dude. Shady's gonna be upset. He's gonna be... My boss is gonna be unhappy. With you. Not with me. I hope. I don't know why he'd get mad at me. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Not deathless? Dude, you gotta run it back. You gotta run it back now, dude. Oh. But anyway, yeah, so... today I'm hunting for Groudon in the DLC. I just don't know at all how to do that. Because I think you need to make, like, a very specific berry in order to, or you need 5... I could just Google it. Honestly, that might be just what we do. We're also going to do that. There. I Googled it before. All right, got it. So we're going to do that real quick. Bop. Could you imagine if I just flashed my stream key? I don't think I did, but like, that was crazy. My dashboard on the screen. Oh, fuck. Hey, what am I Googling, like, Glory? Groudon. Okay, well, I should probably Google a little more than that. Donut recipe. How to make the Omega old-fashioned donut. That's such a cute name. This one has spikes on it. How the fuck are we gonna eat that, like, Glory? Did you get my last message? Probably. I'm gonna head out. Dude, I hope you have a good night tonight, Kendall. Thank you for hanging. I hope to meet you soon. That's my goal. I mean, the next few... They're not exactly convention appearances, but I'm going to be at the next 3 Nate Wants to Battle concerts. Not like the next 3, but there's 3 upcoming Nate Wants to Battle concerts for his spring tour, and I'm going to be going to. So I'm going to be like hyping that up on the channel for the next couple of months to see how many of you guys want to come to that. I would love to meet a lot of the people from the community. So that's kind of the next, I guess, meetup type of appearance that we're going to be doing. I asked Luke to come, so... Pause. Anyway. Just like the bed. There's lots of different combinations. Oh, that's cool. We use the following berries. I wonder if I already have these berries. I mean, I have a lot of them. So wait, let's check this. Let's check this. The spikes are just frosting. Oh, okay, got it. I was concerned. The bakery was gonna injure their customers. So, okay. So we got 1 hyper Rindo berry, 2 hyper Cobas. All right, I think we don't have a hyper Tanga berry. Damn it. Ah, we got to play the game. Oh, that's my least favorite part. Have you activated the quest for it? I literally don't know. I'm so unsure, but we already got tripped up at this part of the recipe, so we need that. But we can check if we have the rest of them, though. That's probably fine. We'll, like, just put the list, like, right there so I can read it quick. Unfortunately, it's very grindy. Yeah, that's why we're listening to music tonight instead of game audio, because I'm like, we're just going to be doing a lot of these Mega Dimension missions tonight, aren't we? But anyway, 1 hyper Cassib. Don't have that. Don't have that. 2 hyper Haban berries. All right. This is so unfortunate. Oh man. Okay, and then the hyper Colbert berry. Do we have that? Ugh. Okay, got it. So, like Lori, where do you suggest we start? Because we gotta. These are the berries we're going for today. Today's Groudon Day. He's on the thumbnail, so I don't want to clickbait. I'm done for now. Have you activated the quest for it? Because it will show you what you need to make sure that you got the thing started. I don't know how to do that. I haven't played this game, like, at all. Like, this is my first time. Basically, so far, we talked to Corbu, and he told us that we got to go find Groudon. That's where we are right now. So I don't know if I did activate anything. Hyperspace. The greatest gift. This is the greatest show. Is this it? Is this the mission? The 5-star one? I think that's the quest. So should I do, like, Mega Dimension stuff, or how do I progress in that mission then? The gold 5-star dimension, check that. What? This one? It's 4 stars, but it is gold. Oh, this one's 5 stars and gold. Okay. Am I fucked? Am I gonna, like, lose hard in this? Should I, like, swap anybody out in my team, maybe? Should we do a little team building? Because, like, Darkrai might cook. Probably better than Absol, I'd imagine. Bob Ross! Bro. Deadpool comes out in Marvel Rivals in 1 week from today. 1 week! We're streaming it. How you doing? Today we are gaming. Bob, this is like our 3rd stream in a row. Just like our 4th stream this week. So crazy. No wonder you struggled in the DLC. Your mons aren't all level 100. Yeah, dude. Hardcore Nuzlocke, baby. Mama didn't raise no bitch. Fine, I'll grind. Because I kind of have a feeling that Rayquaza ain't going to be any easier than Darkrai, so... Alright. I got you level 100. You got XP candies? Oh boy, do I. Oh, you got a ton. Yeah, dude, I'm a gamer. I'm gaming. I feel like Ampharos is going to be so, like, irrelevant in a Groudon boss fight. Like, I should probably just not even bring it, right? Maybe same with Charizard. Like, now that I'm thinking about it. Hi, Kendall. Good luck. Thank you. Holy shit. Glamora's in there? See, the problem is even if some of these mons might not be that good for Groudon, they're not very high level. Well, I do have my box of megas from the Fenway fight. Like, Glory, wait, what's your radical opinion here? I'm asking you like you're a professional. I mean, you are a professional. You're radical. Like, who would... Maybe what should we do here for team building? I guess I could switch to this if you want to see the full screen. I don't know. Okay. Step one, I'm going to Google real quick. What's super effective on Groudon these days? I love asking it like I'm a Pokemon boomer. Like I don't really work with this game every single day of my life. Anyways, water, grass, and ice. Nice. Electric is super effective? I don't think so. Respectfully, I'll challenge that play. His name is Groudon. That it's in the name. I'd use ground types. Really? Against like, all right. I mean, like the internet says water, grass, and ice, but you also are at Victory Road of Radical Red. I guess if that's the case, okay. Step one, we're gonna evolve. Not evolve. We're gonna level up the extra drill. Sick layout when it's full screen. Thank you. I should probably update it in all honesty, but I just love Spider-Man way too much. Like, honestly, the new Spider-Man movie's coming out this summer, so I might as well keep the layout for those streams. We're definitely playing Spider-Man on the channel this summer. Or we might do, like, the Pokemon Multiverse playthrough, maybe. Whatever we do, I'm hyped. Bring a red air balloon. See, now that is tangible advice, Bob Ross. Thank you. Groudon can't earthquake me if I got the air balloon. See, here's the thing. Bob Ross, all right? The next few Legends EA streams, we're entering ranked. All right, the climb is back. I'm going to return. I'm coming out of retirement for ranked, baby. We're going to need more of those strats in ranked. We might have to bust out the Psychic Goldango. That one's a fan favorite. I vouch for air balloon of the red color. Yeah, fuck them blue balloons. All right. Like, Laurie, who's your favorite new Mega Evolution? Because I fell in love with Mega Darkrai at the end of the last stream. He's so cool. Anyway, with that said, I still don't think that Ampharos is the play. I could bring Big Man just for the content. I mean, come on, look at him. There we go. Nice. Like Gloria suggests, Absol Z. Dude, oh wait, no, that was your favorite. That was my favorite. Until I battled Mega Darkrai. So now Absol Z is my second favorite. I like him though because he looks like a boss from Shadow the Hedgehog. Big man. He's literally the biggest man now. Men don't get bigger than that. God, I'm using up all my XL candies though. But yeah, so once I start doing ranked, like Lori, I'm gonna like watch a tutorial or something, but I want to like team build like a good team of 6 and like hop on the ladder. When I do that, that's when I'm gonna really need all my XP candies. Like right now, we're just kind of playing the DLC, but this is like casually bit team building, I guess. All right, so what is a good 6th team member for the Groudon boss fight? I've still yet to see all of the new megas. I don't want to get spoiled. Papa, get the game! Get the game! Oh, man. He's too busy grinding to Diamond in Marvel Rivals. I assume Rivals is what you've been playing. I'm going to get back on it. Deadpool's going to return me to the scene. Kendall, I have seen the trailer for Avengers Doomsday and I can't wait. Oh my god, which one? There's 3 of them out already. I love all of them, but the 3rd one so far is my favorite because that actually shows something cool. Where's Cyndaquil? I could rename Emboar to Cyndaquil if we want. He's the fire starter. He's in between the 2 Johto starters. He's like basically Cyndaquil, right? On legs. Anyway, you can only use 3 Mons and rank their cap at 50. Honestly, that makes me happy because that's less Pokemon to build. But I might end up trying to swap things out if there's only 3. Or I don't know. I don't know yet, but I'm excited. Like, I'm really, really excited to learn the competitive scene for Legends ZA right now. Because then I could do Then We Fights. Because that one Then We Fight that I did with Frank on Legends EA was actually so much fun. I'm not going to say more fun than Scarlet Violet, but, like, it was fresh. I think that's why it was such a blast to have that recording session that day. Bro, this new 4th trailer? Okay. These trailers are so weird. We should probably start playing the game once so I don't yap too hard. I'm gonna start playing the game and then we'll start talking about Avengers real quick. Wait, like Lori, should I just go to that gold mission? Is that what you suggest, probably? But yeah, no, like, so it's, the thing is, that 4th trailer, I haven't seen it yet, but I basically know already what it is. And it's so tricky because it's not like it's, like, leaked. It kind of is. Like, it is out there in the public. I think they're playing that new trailer in front of the Avatar movie already, so it's not like it's not out there in the public, but it still feels weird to know what happens in these trailers already before they officially release on the internet. I watched the new Rockstar's video on it, so it's legit. Exactly. Bro, their thumbnails have been so spoiling me lately, and I'm like, come on. But I get it. Like, you gotta hop on you gotta post the video before to get the views. I get it. I like the music playing in your stream, Ryan. Thank you. Sum 41 was like my favorite band growing up, so they're always gonna have like a special place in my heart. I never got to see them live though. It's such a bummer. All right, anyway. So here's the deal. I need to make a donut that is gonna have a lot of time, but it can't be any of these berries because I don't want to waste my Groudon donut. So, I guess that's the plan. We're just gonna double check that every donut that I use is not part of the Groudon recipe. Yeah. If I fucked up, that's on me, but, you know. Order received. Wow, it almost looks like Kyogre. Ooh. Anyway. Yeah, wait, so Bob Ross, which one is your favorite of the 4 trailers? Yo, Master Koala! How we doing? We're making donuts. We're gaming. Bro, I love Gulpin. He's just part of the team. Ah! We would not be able to do this without him. Oh, shit. Scott texted me back. All right, bet. Guys, me and Keyshawn, we cooked a really cool thing in Chicago, and we're gonna get Scott on it. We're gonna be patient. So, like, there's a chance that we're cooking something cool, but we'll see. Our glutton is gulping. I didn't even know gulping is a mission? I ain't doing it. I'm good. I'm just on my new gaming PC. Dude, congrats. That's so awesome. What kind of gaming PC? Tell me about the specs. All right, so we have... Bro, I used like 7 hyper berries in order to make this donut. It's only 4 minutes. I don't know if I can do a 5-star golden boss battle in 5 minutes. We'll see. Anyway, Bob Ross, how does it feel to be horizontal? I feel wide as fuck. Master Koala! 30 months, damn, it doesn't feel like that long. How long is 30 months? Is that 2 years? 2.5 years? Wow! Y'all are the best. Y'all are so cool. Thank you, thank you. It blows my mind. I can't believe you're blowing me. Thank you so much. All right, anyway, where's my mission? No, that's like the exit. Oh, it's Tobin. By the way, it's like Tobin's birthday eve right now. Are we excited? He's old. How can she be so strong with such a weird attitude? I just don't get it. Sure, she's got the type advantage, but that doesn't explain why I can never seem to win. And what's so elite about her anyway? She's totally cheating with those... Whoa, 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 whoa! I lost the plot like 8 streams ago, but I just love following along. Weird attitude, cheating. What could possibly you mean by that? Nailed it. She's distraught. Is that what you heard? There must be something wrong with your holocaster, lady. Yeah, charming. She's here. She's real. She's not the hologram. She's like a person. Yo, wait, Bob Ross, this is like that scene in Spider-Man Homecoming. where Peter's... What is it? You know, if you really cared, you would be here. And then Tony takes off the mask and he's really there. So much nicer to text. God, man, it's so wide on this stream. I can't believe it's horizontal as fuck. I see. It seems you require further teaching. Whoa! Jump scare. Let us begin. Only an elite such as I could allow you to fight beside and against me simultaneously. With Labine by my side, victory is assured. Oh yeah, maybe a concentrated attack on Lady... What? Do y'all know how to say her name? I feel like I'm so bad at pronouncing every character's name in this game. Like, just kind of wanted to double check that. Any suggestions on that? Whoa, it's the fossils from Gen 6. United Gamer. All right, here we go. We're gonna hit him with a Ice Fang. Not you. No, I want to go for you. Let me know how's the sound effects. Is it a little loud now, or is it good? It might be good. I feel like it's a little loud. We could check. Nope, I just say rich lady. Micro. Ice Fang, get him! Get him! Damn, dude, we're so fucked. Yeah, we are so screwed in this. I forgot to make a moveset on big men. That's also going to be an issue. We'll figure it out. Whoa, cutscene. Voice acting, Nintendo. Voice actors acting. Yes. This is exactly why Marvel Rivals is the superior game. I'm joking, but like maybe not too much. All right, there. I just fixed the. I turned down the aim audio a little bit. This might be a little better. For real, Bob Ross. So, is there a trailer out for Deadpool yet, or is it just like a speculation? Like, oh yeah, he's like coming out next week probably. All right, who are we fighting here? Altaria? Actually, I feel like Mega Gyarados can handle both these guys. Hit him with a Ice Fang. Hit him with the Waterfall. What the? Dude, he one-shot. I'm level 100. What else am I supposed to do? All right, we're putting him to sleep. Sleep. Did that work? I don't know if that worked. What the fuck? All right. It's Snarl. Your moveset's kind of booty. I'm not gonna lie. Darkrai is not it. Like, I don't know. Ah! Mega Dragalge? No way. Bob Ross, don't look. Oh, there he is. Sorry, man. Anyway, I mean, Digimon has voice acting. Can't Pokemon, am I right? It's such a, at this point, creative choice. Like, let's be honest. If they wanted voice acting, they could get voice acting. Actually, you know what? Technically, when you're doing the little platforming sections in this game, whenever you jump around on the platforms, your character goes... So, I think that's voice acting. That's the most voice acting in Pokemon ever, maybe. Our main character literally goes... whenever he jumps. Listen, I'm just saying, Red never did that. No, Machaquala. So our boy Tobin, short-tempered, he has been live streaming Digimon lately. And I've been kind of peeping those streams a little bit, lurking. I'm not like a huge Digimon guy, but like, you know, like I respect what it is as a Pokemon fan. And that game is super cool. It's like an RPG, but it's like very like intricate compared to Pokemon. Like the evolution system is a lot more advanced, which I'm like, wow, Tobin, you gotta like use your brain to play this game. As a viewer, I'm like, wow, I gotta like lock in to follow along a little bit. It's really cool. Bro, they just added Lady Loki as a skin and got Magica voice actors to record all the lines. Ooh, sick, sick. Bro, I think I just won the battle. All right, I didn't even need to heal there. That's funny. But yeah, dude, that's so cool. Thor even says sister instead of brother. Nice! Bro, the little details in Marvel Rivals is so unmatched compared to, like, other games. It's so impressive. Barbaros, I still can't get over the fact they're playing the Avengers Doomsday trailers in Marvel Rivals. On the big screen. Have you seen that in-game yet? What map is it? Can we play that map, actually, when we play next week? Also, I'm Deadpool. I'm gonna call it. I assume he's an all-rounder, but I'm going to play him like a support, so. It's Times Square? Dude, that's the coolest. Ryan, please accept this as a token of my thanks for your help today. Check that out. We helped. I recommend adopting my hairstyle to complete this ensemble. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's on PS5. Bob Ross, do we think that Marvel Rivals is on PS5? I feel like it is. Anyway. So you guys listen to this. I don't think he made a noise. I thought he would. There's like maybe voice acting every like once in a while in this game. He goes. It is even on PS4. Bro, put it on Switch. I'm so mad. The little Nintendo gamer in me wants to play. They got Fortnite on this console. I came up with new research. Thank you. All right, I have a new plan. I'm just going to try making a donut out of berries that are not from the hyperdimension. So I, like, don't even risk screwing up my Groudon donut. Nah, it would blow up. All right, fine. Put Marvel Rivals on the Switch 2. Because the Switch 2 is actually, like, really smooth by comparison. It's really cool. Bro, I really want them to put Predecessor on the Switch, but I know they're not gonna. It will never happen. Yo, Cameron. Welcome on into the chat, baby. We're gaming. See you later, Ryan. Have an awesome stream. Thank you. Oh. I honestly might be just wasting my berries right now, but like, I don't want to risk using my Groudon berries. So, something interesting there. We did that golden 5-star mission. I don't think we got any berries there, actually. I'm pretty sure we just did that for the love of the game. So, let's try this one. I'll chill with you if that's cool. Please, that's why we're streaming. Step 1, I don't really know how to make the Groudon donut. We're just kind of figuring it out on the spot. Bob Ross still refuses to play this game, so he can't help. But yeah, no trailer or nothing yet. That's so crazy. So there's a release date for him, but there's no trailer. So how does the community know that he's coming out next week? What the? Lavish Shuka donut? Are the non-hyper donuts worth more time? Am I crazy? Wait, this is like 10 minutes, 52 seconds here. Yeah, we'll do an 8.5 minute donut. We can do that. No. In game, it says it releases on the 16th. Wow, that's so cool. Are there any other changes that I should know about? I'm so curious. Wait a second. When was the last time I've even booted up that fuck-ass game? I don't know why I call it a fuck-ass game. It's actually really cool. Right now, he's a map. What does that mean? He's a character. How is he a map? Literally, what? I like it. Yeah, I'm super curious. Oh, this Marvel Snap. Wrong Marvel. August 10th. Oh, I'm like pretty sure that was before Pokemon Worlds. Like that was the last time I booted up the Rivals. So, hey, are they still doing those missions for that Rocket Symbiote skin? God, I haven't played Marvel Snap in like 3 years now either. This is... Actually, I booted up a lot on my phone. That's... Because Marvel Snap was like my airport game for a while, before TCG Pocket. And then TCG Pocket dropped, and like now I'm just... The cards, man. That scratches my cards itch. Bro... Level 135 Arbok is crazy, by the way. Up. In the ball. Nice. Here, I'll just switch out to you. I guess I don't need to. Up. Up. Ba-da-ba-doo. And they killed my Dylan. That's so unfortunate. Because the reason why I like using Dylan is because he had Aqua Jet and it was just quicker. I honestly might just revive him. Why not? Nothing's stopping me. Fuck. I didn't even click Aqua Jet. I misclicked. I made a whole big deal out of that and then I didn't even do it. like an option to select Deadpool as a map, and then he's locked until the 16th. That's so sick, dude. I'm so excited. It's impressive that that's what's going to get me back into Marvel Rivals for a little bit. And listen, if Keyshawn's available, we're getting him on the Rivals too. Because here's the deal. Honestly, once we have him on the team comp with them... What does he play? Adam Warlock? It's over. Bro never misses. Alright, we literally just need this. Got it. Nice. We head up here. Not that one. Bah. Nice, and then that's going to give us a ton of those hyperspace berries. So maybe some of those berries can make the Groudon, but we'll see. We'll do like 3 hyperspace missions, and then we'll head back to the donut shop, and we'll see if we have enough berries. So, Bob Ross, what are you up to tonight, dude? Are you gaming? Are you video gaming? Bob Ross, if we get... Dude, I should actually really... Dude, I should message Tyler and ask him if we can do Marvel Rivals on the Versus channel. Low-key, that might be my new, like, kind of out... That might be my new gateway, is kind of using that Versus channel as a place to play non-Pokemon games with my friends. Because listen, if there's a game that we might be able to cook on, it might be Rivals. And by we, I mean you, but... where are we going now? What do we need to do? 120, 170. Can I do a 170 mission, or is that, like, too much? I like the 140s. I can do those kind of brain off. A small donation to the local casino. I know what that means, dude. So you ain't walking away like raid away plus. That's not. You raid away minus. Raid away micro, if you will. Not plussing. You're losing. What games were you doing? Bro, I still haven't gambled since the cruise, and that's such a good thing. That's literally not something I'm complaining about. Is Noibat Dragon type? So we're about to find out. Up. 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 Poor Rich always catching strays. I know, right? Low-key, he loves it. Low-key, he's a stray catcher. Alright, how do I get over there? Because I don't think I make that jump, but we could try for the content! Do I make it? Damn, we made it! Feraligatr didn't. But at least I did, so that's fine. That's all we need. Nice. Definitely minus. Nice. And they only allow slots over here in Texas for some whack. What? Bro, what was the game where you put it all on black? That's like the worst way of asking a casino question. But think about the one on the cruise when we just kept winning all night. It's the game where you keep rolling the dice until you hit the 7-7, right? There's no 7 on a dice. Wait. Dice only go 1 through 6. Bob Ross, you know what I'm trying to ask, right? Maybe I need to go back to a casino. Nope, that's craps. Well, no, that's what they played in Iron Man. I don't think that's what we did on the cruise. Because craps, you throw the dice and then it, like, hits the other end of the table with the foam. And it's 2 dice. Okay, maybe we did play it. God, that cruise was such a blur in hindsight. I'm glad we have, like, pictures, because I'm trying to remember. Why am I forgetting this? All that I remember was we kept winning, and then Pat showed up, and then we lost. And he was the bad luck. Roulette's colors in the wheel? Well, yeah. I don't think it was that. So I guess it had to have been craps. Casinos are like adult playgrounds, I swear to God. So, Bob Ross, I've been like weirdly addicted to Young Sheldon clips lately for the past couple of days. Whether it's just like videos on YouTube or even just like, it's been my shorts feed lately. That's been my doom scroll content. So I don't know, as soon as you mentioned casino in Texas, I was like, oh wait, there was like an entire arc about that specifically, actually. I just had like flashbacks to at least like 15 different shorts I've seen in the past few days. I'm basically rewatching the show through 1-minute clips. Out of order. Very out of order. But I've already seen it, so... Oh, there it is. Nice. Pretty sure it was craps because you were a hot roller. Dude, I was. Like, I kept rolling the dice for, like, at least, like, 30 minutes. It was something ridiculous to the point where, like, people at the table were buying me shots and they were just like, don't let that kid leave the table. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing, but I ain't leaving the table. And then Pat showed up. It's all his fault. Oh, what a guy. I think they set wine to, like, Luke's room or something crazy. It was, I don't know, that cruise just really loved our group. All right, we are at Hotel Rich. All Pat's fault? Yes, he was the bad luck. I'll say that to his face. Oh, Pat showed up to the table. It's like, hey guys, let's make a donation. We're like, Pat, that's not how you play the game. Good God, man. No, it was such a good time. I'm glad that it all happened, man. Yeah, you know what it was? Yeah. That feels crazy in my chat, but okay. I'll be honest. Cameron, are you chefing tonight? Are you making chefs? I don't really know. What am I trying to ask? Are you cooking tonight? That's what I'm trying to ask. Oh my God. Bop. 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 Alright, so now we gotta catch 3 Pokemon undefeated. I can probably do that. Aww! Damn, that platforming ain't like Marvel Rivals, let me tell you what. Let me tell you what. Good, fam. I understood. Cool. Glad. Now that I had a long work day, just ordered some ramen. Nice. I will always be asking, because now that you told me that you made a delicious dish once, now I'm going to be like, oh, he's capable of doing that. At all times now. Damn it, they detected me. I wanted to not do that. My aim's tragic. Oh. And he detected me there too. Nice. Plus Rivals is free. Don't ask how much I've actually spent on the game. Exactly! How free is it? But listen, as long as you spent less money on Rivals than the casino. Wait, I don't know actually if I encourage that. Maybe. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, but I'm gonna catch this jet. No, I can't. Oh, he's so fucking fast. Oh, wait, I got him. Bro. Dude, you're gonna be lucky to have me on your team next week as Deadpool. Did you just see that aim? I sniped that. Yeah! Bro, the platforming? I'm telling you, I'm gonna be a menace. Menace! How did For Alligator, where is he? Where's my boy? All right, here we go. There. Any genre, dude, I got you. All right. Throughout the year this year, you're gonna need to give me plenty of awesome updates. All right. That's our new thing. I'm gonna need. Plenty of Chef Cam updates. All right. Damn it. All right, they keep detecting me. It's kind of bad. Damn it. Oh, we're not going to make the diamond with that aim, Bob. Hell yeah, Cameron. We are all about inclusivity around here. I don't even think that's a word, but I'm going to make that word feel included. Who detected me? What Pokemon are literally around right now? Oh. Nice. Oh. What? All right, try that again. Oh. Nope. Oh. All right, that should be good. Let's go. Bro, why won't he... That's such a weird place to have a Pokeball. Is on the top of the street lamp. How am I supposed to get that? We go bounce on it? I think this... Bah! Nice! Alright, that looked like it hurt. That looked like that death scene in Doctor Strange 2. Where he just gets impaled by the thing. But, like, if it works, it works. Climb up it with Koraidon? Bro, I should have thought of that. There we go. All right. So now, let's see if we can make the Groudon donut. We might be able to, but, like, we might not. I am genuinely so unsure. Cameron, okay, my favorite Pokemon type is... I'm going to go with Psychic. Because as a kid, I've always loved the Hypnosis Dream Eater combo. And I still do. So, how about you? Bob Ross's favorite type is fire because he's a Cyndaquil boy, and we all know that. Maybe Ghost, because Hisuian Typhlosion is really cool as well. All right, so we can go Hyper Rindo. Two Cobas. I still don't have a Tanga Berry. Damn it. Maybe, do I need to do, like, higher star missions in order to get the right berries? I wish Koraidon got some of the budget from the window. Oh, dude, that's so tragic. You can't keep calling out those window graph. What is this? What is going on here? It's so flat on the side of the wall. Oh my god, dude. I'm such a goober. I'm the worst PokeTuber. I'm such a shill for these games, yet I'll roast them so hard. No, because it's like, how is there what is the windowsill there? What's going on? What are these textures? It's like, this is on my Nintendo Switch 2 in 2026. It's such a fun game, but also, what were they thinking? But also, this is like the prettiest Pokemon game yet. So we need to hype it up, Bob. We need to hype this up, Bob Ross. Casey! We are live. It's the Mega Dimension. We are back with more Legends ZA. How are we doing today? Yeah, so wait, Casey. Today, I'm trying to get Groudon. Today's Groudon Day. And then tomorrow is Kyogre Day. And then Sunday is Rayquaza Day. I'm going to attempt to make that my plan for the next couple of days of streaming, but we'll see. We will see. How are you doing? I miss Discord just for the notifications. It's how I know that someone is live. People use that? Oh. I'm so mad. No, because I literally was just like, wait, really? People use that? I guess maybe that's why it's a bummer that we lost our Discord server, huh? Man, that's rough. Where is the portal? Here it is. Check that out. Casey, I am literally navigating and platforming. I'm not arriving to the mission with the proper donuts, though. Dang it. All right, we gotta go back to the restaurant. We gotta go back. So, Casey, how are you? What are you up to? How is the Casey day? I'm gonna make a donut. Okay, there we go. Rainbow donut. We might as well make more. We'll do 3 missions again, and then head back to the hotel and see if we have the berries. Because, all right, so Casey, in order to make the Groudon donut, you need, this is the recipe, right? Wait a second. There are a bunch of other combinations that you can use too, but we tried a variety of different berries rather than many of a few. After all, there's more special donuts to make after this, so you don't want to completely deplete your stock of the high tier berries. Well, what are the other recipes? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, you make it by points, not by the berry? How did we beat this game? I'm not gonna lie, because, all right, so Casey, like Glory came into the chat earlier, and he asked this genuine question, where he's like, Bro, how did you beat this without level 100s? Because, like, half my team is, like, level, like, 75. Like, it's like, I don't know how we did it. But now I'm looking at this and I'm like, wait, really? So it's not based off the berries. It's based off the stats of the... That makes, like, more sense. Ugh. Anyway. Yeah, I still don't know how to make this donut, but we, like, definitely don't have the right berries yet, so we'll figure that out. We will figure that out. I also have no idea what's going on. I know, I feel like none of us know what's going on, but we're somehow making progress still. We made it this far, I guess. We made it to the post game of the DLC somehow. Like, how do I get up there again? I figured it out so well the first time, and now I'm probably gonna get stumped on it. I'm just here for the vibes, and not Cyndaquil, apparently. We appreciate the vibes, or being around for them. Really? You can't jump back up there? By the way, speaking of vibes, what did we all think of the Mario Versus yesterday? I kind of did that multi-stream on the channel yesterday, just kind of like test it out, but it was weird. I feel like I was watching a video on my own channel yesterday. Because once I got eliminated, I was like, I think I just hang in the chat now. It's really funny. Man, wait, none of these donuts are worth... Can I do a mission in a minute? No way. Oh my god. All right, back to the restaurant. And then he talked, right when I said that, catching up on 2 times. Man, now it makes me feel sad that we don't have a Discord server anymore. Unironically, if I were to ask Frank, can I throw my channel in your Discord server's notifications? You know, so then they know when I post a video or go live. God, I'm pushing my luck on that Asteroid server. Okay, so here's the deal. Casey, we need to make hyper donuts, but we can't use our Groudon recipe. So I'm kind of just looking through, and I'm going to make donuts based off of berries that aren't on this list. I hope that's okay. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just hitting the buttons. Ugh. Casey. Oh, looks like El Creamy. Yeah, okay, this one's not on there. Shopple's not on there. Alright, I think this will be okay. could become a Frank and Ryan Discord. I would hope it could, but I don't know. I'm really pushing my luck. That is that is definitely what I'm doing. Oh man. Not like he ever uses. I know he hasn't used it in 6 years. I've been saying good morning to those guys pretty consistently. You know, like we're a tight-knit bunch, me and the asteroid community, so they might want to know. They might want to know when I post. I'm telling you, it would get me to use Discord more often, I'm telling you. I don't know, it is really interesting though. I've been using the Asteroid Discord server and the Versus Discord server this year already pretty well, so I'm kind of becoming a Discord guy, just not my own. Could make another channel on there for mine. I know that, is that possible? I don't know Discord that well, but it's like, could you imagine there's like a little channel on there for Ryan notification? I genuinely might want to ask him. He's gonna be like, Ryan, fuck off. Well, okay, I guess the conversation would first start off with, hey man, I've been using your Discord server for the past 9 months. Because I still don't think he knows. Respectfully, I'm pretty sure he still has no idea. So I guess we got to rip that band-aid first. And then I got to be like, cool, so now that that's been established, can I yoink your notifications or is that out of pocket? I need donuts. You got to start grinding them berries. Go to the hyper dimension for those. Get the hyper donuts because they're way thicker than the regular ones. When I say thicker, I mean like calorie count and the timer count and stuff, so I suggest it. I guess these are better. Can we do a 170 star mission in 4 minutes? Because we're gonna try. I have not bought the DLC yet. Wait, so what do you mean? You need donuts if you... You don't even have the DLC! Yeah, I guess you do need donuts. You have none. You have none. You should get the DLC though. I think it's really fun. I enjoy it. Holy crap. Alright, yeah, so I assume Pokemon here are going to be very high leveled, and I don't like that. So we're just going to go for the little guy. Get him, Dylan. And Ball. And then we get out of there, because Crocodile's so strong. There we go. That's strats. That's gaming. I need donuts in real life. You know, that does sound good. Ah, they caught. I got caught. Okay. We need to... Ah. And y'all are making me hungry now. All right, question of the day. What did you have for dinner? I'm going to be eating after stream. I had a sandwich for lunch. It was really good. I don't think that's what I'm having for dinner, but... Oh. Stay in there. Nice. Anyone know where Musharna could be? How come I haven't worked with Dylan in a while? We just did an entire update live stream on Wednesday, kind of talking about that. I think they hate me. Casey, is that the answer? Nah, I'm joking. Anyway, though, Happy New Year. Welcome on into the stream. Today we're playing some Legends ZA. Would love to see you, vice versa. Thank you for saying that. I hope that we can maybe make something happen this year. But also, I don't know, Dylan's a busy guy. It's a loaded question, I know, right? Actually, yeah, wait, still, speaking of Dylan. Ugh. I still have bro's birthday gift right here. So, Ugh. I wonder. We might give that to him in like 2027. I don't know. Man, where is the Pokeballs? I shouldn't be running around in here, I guess. Can we? No. Oh. Stop. Yo, there's... Yes! That is literally the exact Pokemon that we wanted to see right there. Ah. Ooh, they did not... They did not take much damage. Bop. Bop. And we go for... How do I... There we go. Waterfall. Get it. No, that's not the answer. I really thought that was the answer. First time I've ever seen anyone happy to see Musharna. I know, it had to happen eventually. To be fair, it's the very specific mission. I guess I'm not like a Musharna fan like that, but... Anyway, yeah, we're like just barely gonna run out of time, it feels like. Because I only need a few more Pokeballs. But I can't find them. Because we only have about 200 seconds left. Big bummer. Fair do. I know, right? Musharna's like fine. I think it's cool that they teased Musharna in Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire in Gen 3. Like before he was officially released in like Gen 5. What the wait, Flamigo's in this game? Why? Why did they bring back Flamigo? Flamigo's not a Pokemon. It's just a bird. It's just a flamingo. I don't know how did they even, anyway. Shunt for Magikarp? I'm pretty... Bob, who's this? Who does this guy evolve from? He's shiny. What do you want from me? Oh. Yo, Bob Ross, how you doing? What are you up to? It's a flamingo only. It's not a monster. It's like not a Pokemon. That is a red snake. That is his dad. Shiny, his dad. Anyway, so we just failed an entire ass 170 mission. In my defense, I kind of pushed it. I pushed my limits with choosing a donut that's like not worth much. So we'll go into this one with more calories and we'll see. I still gotta like speed run this though. But we'll see if this works out for me. Flamigo is the most unoriginal mon, both in look and in name. There's a lot of unoriginal ones. Seal it's just a seal. Seal is literally only a seal, so there's that. Trying to think of some others. What are some Pokemon that like piss off casuals? Trubbish, yeah, but like at least, yeah, its name is just Trubbish. That one's, oh yeah, that one's pretty crazy. A lot of people like to look at Meowth and be like, it's just a cat and its name is Meowth. Okay, we gotta catch an alpha? Oh boy. Dude, Alpha Hippowdon is so huge. It's a good thing we're horizontal streaming now, so we can fit his fat ass on here. Damn, bro, hit me with Roar and I didn't even switch. It's like this ain't a main series game! Pokeball. Stay in there. Nice, all right. So there's the Hippowdon taken care of. We also got to catch 6 species. I can try that not near the dangerous hippos. Jungle hippos are like unironically some of the most like violent, dangerous animals in the world or something. I wouldn't fuck with them. Voltorb is just a Pokeball. Yeah, but like at least his name is like Voltorb. Yeah, like I think that's what gets me so much about Flamigo is like it's just a Flamigo. And like you can make the same argument for Seal. But like I'm trying to think of some others kind of in that same range. Wow. Wow. How did Dylan miss liquidation? There's like 6 guys that you can hit. Oh wait, no, those are the same species. We don't want any of those. Is that an extra drill there? No, they're all just drillers, little guys. I was 20 seconds behind. Ryan said something. Oh, I'm just saying why Dylan hates me, but it's all good because, you know. God, this is like the worst rumor I'm gonna spread online now. Aqua Jet, get it, get it, get it, get it. Nice. Do you know that hippos and whales share a common ancestor? Hippos and whales. I believe you. I mean, like, I could see hippos with, like whales with feet evolving into, I don't know. Wonderful. Oh, we only need to catch species now. We don't need to break Pokeballs anymore. All right, I can do that. Wonderful. Ah. And then we want to catch this one. Stay in the ball. Oh my god. All right, we'll try that again. Ah. Easy. What the? How am I missing a sand cat? It's on the ground. How do I keep missing the ground? Wow. I unironically just threw a ball on the ground and missed. We all watched that, right? We all witnessed that. All right, at least I got this one frozen. I guess I don't need to kill it in order to catch. If it's frozen, that might work. There we go. Wonderful. Ah. Oh. All right, we only need 2 more species. We should be able to do this mission. We'll see. I think we will. I'm trying to keep it fast. I'm trying to move quick. Isn't this the Drillbur Cave? Yeah, we already caught those. See, it's tricky because I'm kind of backtracking a little more now. I'm running in circles a little bit. I have so much animal knowledge to know what to do with. All right, give me your favorite fun fact. Go. Something that I don't know. Something I'm going to be like, whoa. Something that no one in the chat knows. Give us a deep cut. Poor hippos not swimming. No, they literally are swimming. Oh, wait. Oh, you mean in the game. Oh, yeah, no, they're living in the sewers. To be fair, Hippopotas is a ground type. He doesn't like the water. He's weak to that. But, like, real-life hippos do be swimming. They're, like, really fast, and they have, like, crazy chomping teeth. Like, that's what I mean by, like, they're some of the most, like, dangerous. Like, you don't want to mess with one. It's like Frank when he wakes up in the morning. Oh, man. No, Casey, he hates me too, right? We can agree on that. Otters have pockets and favorite rocks. Oh, me too. That's so cute. Squirrels probably do the same thing with their nuts. Sorry. I hate that. I hate my humor. I'm sorry. Anyway. Yeah, I feel like I'm just going in circles. I can't find anywhere new to explore, and we're running out of time now. I'm probably gonna lose. Man, why are the missions getting hard today? Oh, wait, extra drill. I might have already caught one. I'm gonna be real. I don't even remember anymore. Stay in a ball. Oh my god. No, I don't want to. I'm in a battle! Why am I calling Mabel about the missions? Scrap from Ice Age is like my spirit animal. I love that kid. All right, we're putting you to sleep. And throwing the ball. Ideally, this should work, right? Oh my god. Stay asleep. And they killed the Dark Ride. Why are these missions getting so tricky now? I'm so mad. I died in the multiverse? Ugh. Casey, I need a device. I don't know what, but I need something. I need something. I know, my character looks so defeated. Anyway. Because I just need the berries to make the Groudon donut. That's the goal tonight. All right, we'll just try to go for a 140 mission, I guess. Maybe I could do that in like 5 minutes. Less than 5. Because I guess I'm trying to do 170 missions now. The reason I'm trying to like kind of step up the difficulty is because I'm thinking maybe the harder missions are what are going to give me the Groudon berries. Because I don't know. So far, we're missing like a handful of them. Pretty sure that it was on the back of the building, not... yeah. See, how did I get a donut with 13 minutes? See, I'm not going to waste this donut here. Okay, we're going to go to a harder one then. 170. There was a pod of orcas who would wear salmon as a hat. Is that cute or is that like violent? I don't know. I can't tell right now. Song is fire. This was made by our friend Scott. It's from K-pop Demon Hunters. The movie. I got a phone call. We were talking about some unoriginal Pokemon. What were the unoriginals? Now you gotta tell me. If it's Seal or if it's... What the fuck? Wait. So if this... Okay. Bob Ross. So this hyperspace mission is 170. It's level 170. And this is the same donut from the other one, and now it's only worth 6 minutes. Why is it changing? I don't know how to play this game. I'm so surprised I've made it this far. Not my phone call. Oh, I thought it was the phone call. What was the phone call? Was it Smiley? I hope he's alive. All right, we go liquidation. Bro. Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. Pop. Oh. Mother talking about mother stuff. We love that. Oh, wait. For alligator is such a water type, I think I can just swim there. Go there. Bop. Nice. Honestly, I think I go Darkrai on this one, and we hit him with the Mean Snot. I gotta change these movesets. Like, there's this part of me that's like, ooh, it's the moveset from the boss fight. I kind of want to keep it as it is, but also, it's so bad. Snarl is not the best dark move. It's just not. Well, did you really not stay in the bowl? Anyway, I guess I don't need to catch different species, do I? I can get away with catching a ton of these Staryus. See ya, Cameron. Thank you for stopping by and hanging, dude. I hope you enjoy your ramen. See you in the next stream, I do. At the moment, the plan's kind of to just daily stream, I think, until I beat the Mega Dimension. Today's Big Groudon Day. Hippo, dolphin, otter. Yeah. The boys. The gang is all here. Oh, I'm so mad. Because we're at the part of the mission where I only have like 2 things left to do, and this is when I run out of time. This is always when it happens. Yo, welcome to the chat. Gonna try my Shiny Fire Donut level 3. That is also with Shiny Power Alpha level 3. Cool! I'm trying my best to learn like different donut recipes and stuff, because today I want to get Groudon, but like I'm not the best at knowing this stuff, but I know that there's so many different donuts that you can do for different objectives in the DLC. It's really sick. I don't think I make that jump. No shot. I'll try. Oh, I can make this jump maybe though. Nope. But I do see one more ball up there, and I think we'll... Damn it. How are you supposed to... Boop, 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 boop. Boom. You know, do you guys have any... Georgie Ferguson, do you have any suggestions on how to get that Groudon donut? Because we're just kind of trying to get the berries. But I guess I don't know how to hunt for very specific berries for a recipe, I guess. I'm so mad. We just need one more. Like, I guess the next ball's over there. I just don't know how to get there. I think I can walk across. Ah! I fell. I think I can just walk across here. Seems like it, at least. If I fall, everything is over. But I think we'll be okay. Alright. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm gaming. I think we found our path. I think we found our path. I thought we found our path. Damn it. Yes, we did. Oh, we're so back. Aquajet it, Dylan. Yeehaw. Alright, so that's our last ball. So now we just need the golden thing. Wherever it spawned. We don't have much time to find it, but maybe we can get it. We have like 600 calories. Oh. I have no clue how to find this in 500 calories. Navigating The Mega Dimension is not an easy thing sometimes. Alright, we're gonna head this way. Not down this street. Ah! Let's go! Alright, we're gonna send out you. Oh, we didn't need to. Nice! Hyper Tonga. Wait, I think that's part of the Groudon donut. Alright, I'm gonna head back to the donut shop. Let's see if we can make Groudon now. Casey. It might be Groudon time, but it probably won't be. Do you know the recipe that you need? We have a guide right here with the info on it, so. Or a berry-powered donut to help you. Okay, wait, we can head back to the donut store and let's see if we can do something here. We might, but we might not. I'm not sure yet. Dylan got your back? You'd think. All right, here we go. So, the recipe is a Hyper Rindo. Bop. Hyper Koba, 2 of them. Bop, bop. Hyper Tonga, we got that. Hyper Kasb, yes! 2 Hyper Haban berries. No! I didn't see it. I don't have it. I don't have it. Okay, we literally need 2 Hyper Kaban berries. Yeah, because I have 1 Colbert. Yeah, we literally only need 2 Hyper Habans. Bet. At least now we know what we need. That feels good. So I'm just going to make donuts based off of these ones, because we definitely will not be using those ones. Spider Monkey is the only one with that kind of tail. Interesting. Bro, I watched an interview with Alan Cumming. His last name makes me uncomfortable. But he is Nightcrawler from X-Men, and he did an interview with The Late Night Show. He kind of hyped up Avengers Doomsday. Dude, a couple of the actors are like starting to do interviews and press about the new movie, and I'm like, yes, they're talking about it a little. I still have no clue what this movie's about, but they're talking about it a little. Let's go. Carrie. How are you doing today? How was your Friday? How was your weekend? Third favorite X-Men. Nice. I've still never seen X-Men. I've seen Deadpool and Wolverine, so. That fun Ryan fact makes Casey go crazy. Alright, let's try another 170 mission. This might be a mistake, but it might be exactly the mission that'll get us to that. We literally only need 2 Hyper Haban berries. That's it. And then it's boss battle time. Not bad, I got a shiny. Yo! What was the shiny? Congratulations. That's awesome. Bri has not seen X-Men either. I'm gonna force him. Yes. Maybe I could watch it, like, with Frank. Probably not. But, like, maybe. Starting X-Men 97, even though I have not seen the original. I haven't seen the original either, but I'm willing to bet that series is a standalone thing. I haven't watched it either, even though I've heard it's like a 10 out of 10 show. And I would probably love it if I did watch it, but I haven't. See, it's like, there's no way I'm going to be able to do a level 170 mission in 2 minutes. So it's like, I'm not even going to try this. That's what I mean by, like, I really do not understand the recipes and the donuts. Like, maybe a little, but, like, not really. We could try another little 120, see if that works out. But, like, who knows? Who knows, dude? Continuation of the original? Oh, interesting. I thought it was like a remake, remaster type thing. Like, I have a feeling they made it into a very standalone show. I mean, the first X-Men series was from the 90s, so. Takes place after the 90s show, but I have a feeling you can watch it without watching the other. Totally. I would hope that that's how they approach these series and movies and stuff, you know? Stay there! Look at him. How do I get there? How do I get there? I see it. I just can't get there. That's where we need to go. Bob Ross, could you imagine that shiny Magikarp right there? I'm like, there he is. That's for you, dude. Tobey Maguire, Spider-Man, and then X-Men. What else were you watching? Blue's Clues. Because I was 2. I was 2 years old. I think my mom let me watch the X-Men. Oh. My little brain couldn't understand it. My brain can barely understand Legend ZA. It's up there. That's where we need to go. How do I get there? It's like I'm right there. I'm right there, but I can't. It's like I need to get around that building, which is definitely not really by the water, I guess. So I got to get up here. They're telling me that, no, like a year younger than me. I know, but Blue's Clues still slapped. Are you telling me it didn't? You telling me I didn't have my priorities in check? I think I did. So it's like we need to go around this building, I guess. Okay, there's stairs. We can go down here. Honestly, let's also just go inside Sector 11, so now I can fly back. Because I haven't unlocked this one for some reason, I guess. There it is! Perfect. See, and it's like the exact same donut is now worth 10 minutes in this Hyperspace Wild Zone. So I'm telling you, these donuts are not built different. These donuts are not built equally. It's so messed up. So we're gonna use our 5-minute one. Because I feel like I can do a level 120 hyperspace in like 5 minutes. I have a love-hate relationship with finding stuff in this game. I feel that. Wait, is that Sharkadet? Oh, that's so cool. I'm kind of surprised they brought him back. I feel like he's such like a new guy. I mean, he literally is. I mean, he's from Gen 9, but like, I guess it just makes me more mad they still don't have Corphish. I'm like, come on, they have Sharkadet. That's gonna be so messed up for competitive. I feel like Armarouge is probably really good in this game. Man, I just want to do some more Legends ZA DLCs. Like, I want to do another battle video. I really do. Earlier today, I saw Dylan posted a video of Then We Fight. It was like Mega Evolution Battleship. But him and Luke played it in like a kind of interesting way where instead of choosing your team with the battleship, it's more like you explode the PC boxes and then it's like a process of elimination type of there we go, way to build your team. So it's like the final 6 Pokemon that are left standing is what builds your team, and then you fight. I think I want to try that next time we do a battleship. Let's just switch it up a little. Yeah, I thought popular Surge and Normarege was inevitable. Yeah, they feel like fan favorites for sure. I like them. Oh wait, I think I have. Do I have Aqua Jet on Big Ben? Yeah, nice. Honestly, Aqua Jet's like my favorite move in the DLC missions. Because just priority is just so nice. It's just so quick in this game. Bro, throw the ball. The ball throwing mechanic in this game is so stupid. I'm holding the R button and I'm hitting A and my dude just won't throw it. There. Well, you kind of missed your window of catching the Litleo because... Ugh. Okay, anyway, now we just need to catch 3 Pokemon undetected. Alright, we're just out of here. We have 300 seconds to make it happen. I don't know if we're gonna, honestly. Fuck. Oh. My aim is tragic. I guess I got that one. I'm still detected. How did you? I'm through a wall. That's bullshit. Oh. Is this gonna work? How? Yeah, they all got me. Oathkeeper Bry! How you doing? How you doing? I'm catching Charcadet. Watch. He had no idea that was coming. He didn't see it coming. All right. Bry. How's your day? How's your day? How's your day? How you doing? Lynn's went live today. She's doing a Nuzlocke with 1 type. It's awesome. I assume you were hanging there, but if not, now I'm telling you that she is streaming again, and we're happy about it. Also, I'm not reading chat because I'm locked into the game. We only have like 100 seconds. I'm probably not going to do this mission. Ugh, this game makes me mad, dude. Because I guess I should have just picked a thicker donut, huh? Really? No. Oh, my God. No! Oh. Can we get this one? Oh, my God, dude. Why is my aim so tragic? Yeah, there's no way we're going to do this. This game... Brian, I'm about to rage quit, dude. Yo, Ron Burgundy, have you heard of Anchorman? Honest question. You might be into it. With a username like that, you might feel seen. All right. Well, that was our last mission. So if there happens to be a golden ball very near me, I could do this. But it does not seem very likely. Oh, wait, there it is. Oh, wait. Can I get it? We literally do not have much time. Come on, extra drill. Why are you running into the wall? We don't have much time. No way. Rock slide it. My dumbass extra drill. There we go, dude. Did I get the Hyper Tonga berry? Hyper Haban berry, sorry. We only need 2 more of those, and then we can do Groudon. So, okay, Brian, let me fill you in on the game, all right? So, we're doing DLC today. Today is the big Groudon day. So we learned how to make the Groudon donut, and now we're searching for the Groudon berries. We're so close. She's doing fairy only? Cool. I think you'd find Habans in 4-star portals. See, you know, that could have been nice to know earlier, Bri. I love blaming my problems on him. He has nothing to do with it. All right. But yeah, no, we only need a couple Habans and then it's boss battle time. So, Bright, you actually popped into chat at a good time because, like, we're pretty close to the boss fight, it feels like. How is handsome Bri? So handsome. Long, tan and handsome. By the way, we renamed our Blastoise. This is very important that we address this. Nice. All right, cool. I got the cannons on me. I've heard this song so many times now. I'm like, the bit's not dead, but I'm like, it never fails to make me giggle, that's for sure. And I'm gonna get to see him live 3, maybe 4 times this spring. I can't wait, dude. Right, I'm gonna keep hyping that up. I'm going to 3 different Nate concerts this spring, and we're gonna... The next Then We Fight that I post on the channel soon, I'm gonna post like a little update section, you know, where the sponsor would go. I'm gonna put like a little thing in there to tell the community, hey, if you want to meet me or my friends, we're gonna be at a few Nate Wants to Battle concerts. The Lum Donut. Anyway, that was Blastoise. No offense, but you seem like a really nice person in general. Why would I get offended at that? Why did you have to preface that with no offense? Now I'm scared that's like a passive-aggressive comment. Bri, what did he mean by that? Bri, I really do love blaming you for all my problems. It's either you or Frank. But to be fair, it is kind of Frank. You gotta admit, that's super valid. In other news, Bri, I still have Dylan's birthday gift right here, so I'm gonna blame him for my problems too. Public service announcement to the United fam. Next time that Dylan goes live, you gotta tell him in his chat, okay? I'm not gonna let this go. No offense, but you seem friendly and approachable. I don't know how to feel. This is... I have conflicting messages here. Ronald. Anyway. Your way of showing your love? I guess so. If that helps you sleep at night, Bri, that'll help me sleep at night. So anyway, we're looking for 140 missions now, right? That is what chat suggested, because y'all are the goats. I'm just glad that I don't get blamed. Boy, I'm blaming you for not getting this game. See, that's the thing, is like Bri's off the hook. You're dangling. You're still on the hook. Bob, the hook is you. You own the hook. Because you know why I keep saying, it's because it's a good game, and you'd be like, you'd enjoy it if you played it. Even without Cyndaquil. I don't know what it is about Legends EA, but it's like, dude, I really did get at least pretty invested in this. I maybe want to do like another playthrough of this game soon. Maybe like on my own time, or like as a Nuzlocke or something. Or I could stream it, I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna choose the donut with the most time. I don't have a lot of options. All right. Can we do a level 140 mission in like less than 6 minutes? Find out today. All right, speed running. Let's go. Let's go. No offense, but you seem very handsome and kind. I don't know how to feel about this. I like, you are quite literally telling me, Ryan, you cannot get offended. No offense. All right, we got to use the catch window. Go. Bop. 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 Damn, I just speed ran 2 missions in like 1 go right there. All right, maybe we can do this in like less than 6 minutes. Y'all gotta admit, that was gaming. That was fucking sick. Whatever that was like on purpose. Ah, that wasn't. All right, they can't all be gamer moments. Right, the song is about Kingdom Hearts. I know you like that. Specifically, it's the DS one, so it's, you know, maybe not your favorite, but I've heard the song like at least 1,000,000 times since like high school. So I don't know much about Kingdom Hearts, but I know about the lore through lyrics. Does that count? Of a side game. I know about the lore through lyrics of a side game, 358x2. Bright, is that a good one? I feel like it's good. Aquajet. Smack. All right, there's our last ball right there. We'll keep her fly to the roof. Kingdom Hearts. Yes. That's like Bry's favorite game. Blah. All right, look at that. We did this level 140 mission in like record time. Bro, Tyler should sign me up for verses or something. So now the last thing that we need to do is find the golden ball. We have 800 seconds to do that. I feel like we can do it, but maybe we can't. I don't know. Let's keep it. Wait, so Brian, have you played the DS one? 358x2? The others got smoked. Damn. Bob Ross, is that like a football thing? Oh, there it is. I own a copy, yes. Dude, that's so cool. Is it good? Would I like it? All right, we're gonna actually go across. We don't have much time, but I think I can do this in the time that we have. We need to go here. Ooh, Bri, do we make that jump? That's a questionable one. No! That might be GG. That might be GG. Bri, what were we thinking? I don't even know how to get back up there, to be honest. Oh, that's such a rough way to GG. Because we did the mission so fast. Bro, how do I get back up there? I kind of lost the ball, to be honest. I don't really know where it went. Where is it? Oh, wait, there it is. Okay, wait, can we make it there? Can we make it there? How can I make that jump? I don't even know what I'm capable of anymore. Yes! Gaming, 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 gaming. Tuck and roll. Let's go, dude. Wow. Huge. Come on, I need my Tanja. Hyper. I don't think we have it. Damn it. All right. Wait, no, wait, Hyper Haban. That's what we're looking for. We already have the Tanjas. There's Ellie. Colbert, PS. Man, we still don't. We're literally only missing 2 berries at this point. Man. All right, Bri. We're looking for Hyper Haban berries. We only need 2. And then it's Groudon time. I didn't over-under on you finding the Pokeball. Oh, I thought that was something about football. I don't know why. Over under 3 minutes, he finds the next 2 Pokeballs. Got it. Got it. Casey says, you want United Fam to tell him when he's live when you could just text him. Yes, that is correct. Glad that we're on the same page. That is the plan. So we need... Y'all said level 140 or higher, so we can go here. Bet. Like we said, it's a grind. It really isn't. I'm only 2 berries off. Like, to be honest, like, If it's just random chance for the golden ball to give me the berries for the recipe, like, we're super close to getting it. It really is only luck of, like, one mission. Give us 2 things, and then we're there. 70,000! Why didn't anyone tell me that? Why did nobody tell me this in the... How do people... How did Rich do this in like 7 hours? How do gamers like do this quickly? I assume people try to tell you this. You're my people. Oh my god. Oh, this is so funny. Okay, so wait, how many research points do I have then? Open your menu. I got you in a minute. We're we gotta enter the multiverse. Into the Spider-Verse. Alright, what menu? I mean, I'm at like 40,000. I feel like that's actually closer than we thought we would be at. I'm like over halfway there, I guess. So wait, even if I don't get the golden ball, that still counts towards my research points, right? So I'm actually making good progress, even if we don't have the hyper Haban berries, right? Yeah, it does. That's cool. Yo, what? How you doing today? Is that Wimpod from Pokemon? Holy shit. Holy crap. Why is he so thick? Okay, I don't like this. We're gonna not battle him. He stresses me out. Survey says yes. Nice. Survey says I need to catch Slowpoke, so I'm gonna go for Dark type Mega Gyarados Crunch. Doing pretty well today. I got some errands done with my roommate and their computer. Dude, that's cool. Good for you. Good for you. How about you? I think I finished all of my work for the week, so today's been like actually pretty chill, and now I'm streaming some DLC, which is sick. Getting some cool projects off the ground. I'm planning things with friends and stuff, which is exciting, and I like that. But relatively chill day today, so no complaints from me. No complaints from me. Guys, last night, me and Tyler, attacking toucans, we had a call for a while last night, until pretty late, maybe. Just kind of planning some stuff for the future collabs and projects, and just talking about how exciting the year is already looking. It's only the beginning. That Versus channel, we're very stoked for where that's going to go. Yes! So, yeah, no complaints from me on this weekend. Maybe a little bit. The DLC's pretty grindy, but, like, besides that. Yeah, wait, Bri, that just gave me 5,000 research points. To be honest, that... we don't need to do very many of these in order to get 70k. But you're right, we do need 70k. That is part of it. Oh, I forgot. You can, like, walk through the walls in the sewers or some shit. God, okay, that kind of tripped me up in an earlier mission, because I thought I was running in circles, and I wasn't trying to walk through any walls. Bri, we're currently looking for the golden ball. I found it. Thanks, Bri. All right, what do we need? I keep forgetting the name of this berry. Haban berry, that's what we need. And I got a Hyper Wakan berry. Dude, this game sucks. I'm joking. So, you know, I need to do some video editing work myself. My sleep has been so inconsistent lately, so It's been tough to feel creatively. Dude, I feel that. I feel that. I'm so inconsistent about my workflow sometimes, especially when I have a big video editing project on my plate. That's when things get kind of wonky. Yeah, it's so weird. Sometimes I'm a lot more motivated at like 4 a.m. Sometimes I'm a lot more motivated at like 10 a.m. And I don't know how to listen to my body anymore. I just kind of get the work done by the time it needs to get done. It's so weird. It's just so weird. We live in a time. That's what we are doing. You video editing any cool stuff, dude? Anything you can share with the rest of the class? Wait, no, we don't want that. Here we go, this works. Do like a little dark type one. They're only in the 4 and 5 star hyperspaces. Someone in the chat earlier said it was the level 140 and above. Thank you, Bri. So wait, I need to find the level... Oh, God. Yeah, I need to break through the invisible wall, start my larger project soon, like ASAP. Do it, do it, do it, do it! I encourage it. I encourage the big projects. That's the only way to get them. Bright, thank you for being in the chat, because if it weren't for you, I would have just kept doing these. See, okay, now, Bri, I have another stupid question. Why do they keep changing the length of my survey time on my donuts? Because this donut is worth 1,000 calories, but it's only 2.5 minutes on a level 170 hyperspace zone. But if I were to go do a little tiny 120, it's like 10 minutes. Like, it's just inconsistent, and it's like, I can't track what my donuts are worth anymore. Like, I feel like it's not even worth my time to try to come inside here. Pause. And try to do this with my 2.5 minute donut, right? You got to use the powerful berries to boost. But what if the powerful berries are my Groudon donut? I can't waste my Groudon donut. Ugh. And then the chat's just going to say, don't use those berries. And you're right. There's no way we're going to do this, right? There's like absolutely no way we're going to do this in like 2 minutes. We just got to pick up sparkling items. There's no way we're going to do this in 2 minutes. Man. But the effects are cool. Yes. We do love the effects. Bop. Don't waste the berries, you goof. I know, that's like the tough part, man. Bop. Bop. I think I just got hit by my own for alligator, which is comedy. All right. I mean, I'm getting my research tokens. I mean, the research points is honestly more important than the berries if I'm not going to have enough time to, like, get the golden ball, right, Bri? It's like, I really should just prioritize doing stuff like that if I only have, like, 2 minutes. If I find one more ball and destroy it, like, that'd be pretty good for my research points. And I did see that one Pokeball behind that, like, gate. I just don't really know how to get there. Huh. Yeah, this is rough. We need that ball. We need that ball. Pokeball, Pokeball, Pokeball. Floating Pokeballs. Anybody see any Pokeballs that are floating? I feel like a lot of people who've been playing a lot of the DLC already, though, have, like, kind of learned the map of the different zones now, and are probably way faster and, like, know where to look for shit. Oh, get it, get it, get it! We have, like, 10 seconds. No! Dude! That was crazy. At least I got 500 points for that. So that's something. All right, we're definitely gonna need to make a bigger calorie donut, right? But I still don't understand why a 1,000 calorie donut is worth 10 minutes in one wild zone, but it's worth 2 minutes in another. Really selling me now? I know, that was such like a clutch gamer moment. You don't get stuff like that in Marvel Rivals, do you? Yes, you do. Okay, so we need to make a donut without these berries. Prism. Llama is good. Citrus is good. Pomeg is good. Qualot is good. I'm even gonna, like, let's do that so we can, like, read our info a little better. The Greppa's good. Bri, does this look a good donut for the level 140 missions? There. That's my recipe. Just gonna block Anya's face. That's our recipe book. Nice. Anyway. I should have just grabbed that screenshot way sooner. I'm also very nervous to use some of, like, the bigger berries, because what if those are my Kyogre berries? Right, Bri? I don't know. Hyper Oka sounds like Hyper Orca, and that gives me Kyogre vibes. Personally. So it's like, what if that's my Kyogre berry? I could just make sure not to use all my berries. You know, like, I'm not gonna kill any of them. That might work. 35 to 7? Oh, it's a college game today. Bob, isn't it Packers versus Bears this weekend? I feel like that's such, like, an anime rivalry. Especially coming off of the last Packers-Bears game when they injured half the team. Oh. Bro, there's something crazy about my capture card. Whenever I do a live stream, it records the footage every time I play Switch 2. And then it saves it to my disk drive. And I'm like, I don't know what setting to turn off to make it stop doing that. So after every stream, I need to, like, delete, like, 4 hours of Legend ZA footage. That's so weird, man. I've tried clicking around in my capture card program so much of, like, where is the setting of, like, why do you just keep recording? I cannot find it. It just stays recording in the background until my disk space is full. Ugh. Bri, I'm a mess, but, like, you know. Y'all don't want me to leave, so. One of the oldest stadiums. It's not Lambeau Field, right? I don't think that the Packers get to have a home game this year, right? For the playoffs. I'm, like, pretty sure they're just the wild card team this year. Maybe a mess, but you're my mess. Thank you! I wasn't gonna say it, but at least you did. Do you use Elgato? So my capture card, yes. My capture card is a like built-in capture card directly into my motherboard of my PC, which is really cool. I like that. Oh, Bri, let's go! Can I do a 140 mission in less than 8 minutes? Because I'm gonna do it! Looked up, Soldier Field was open in 1924. Yeah, in Chicago. Yeah, and same with Lambeau Field and the Packers. Is like they have so much history since day one of the NFL, basically. So yeah, there's a lot of history there. No, use the other one. I misclicked. All right, Bob. While I was in Detroit, me and my parents watched this clip, and I'm not gonna play it on stream because it's actually probably copyrighted, but it's funny. We watched the clip from That 70s Show where they go to a Packers versus Bears game. And it's like we watched this like the same weekend that we saw the Packers versus Bears game. It's just an iconic stupid football thing, but anyway. All right, Brian, let's do this. Speed running. Okay, we got to destroy some Pokeballs. I'm so locked in. Aqua Jet. Don't detect me, throws. Why does Sock and Throw kind of look like Bert and Ernie from Sesame Street? You and Keyshawn should watch it in a Discord call. That 70s show? He's probably seen it already. Bop. Damn it. Keep getting caught, Bri. Bop. Found my last ball, though. The game. Oh. Yeah, we should watch it in a Discord call. There's a good chance he might watch that with his parents or something. Because, you know, he lives in Chicago. But, also... Wait, is it Sunday or is it Monday? I don't really know anymore. When did the playoffs happen? All right, stay in there, Throw. Stay in there, meditate. Damn it, he detected me. Stay in there. Damn it. I keep getting detected, Bri. My oath is getting kept. Damn it. Bro, these little... Wait, really? It's tomorrow? That's insane. Oh my god, dude. They just keep turning around and detecting me. You know, like I don't know how to sneak up on someone when there's nowhere to like hide. They're just in an open field. You know, like this map is just a big circle. So it's like I even get like near them, they turn around, they see me, and then the mission's fucked. All right, I might as well just catch him first, honestly. Stay in the ball. After I do that. Up. Oh, not that one. Oh, wait. Can we... Come on! Yes. I think that should be good, actually. Huge. Huge for the Mets. The Mets are going to love this. Bro, am I really about to die to a caterpillar? Is this Pokemon Unite? Right, Meowth comes out soon. Actually, Meowth probably already came out, but like... Exciting times to be a Unite fan, right? Holy dude, stop chasing me. This is such a nightmare. Bri, they keep detecting me. Bob says crouch. I might try that. I'm getting desperate. Meowth did come out. Good for him. Right, this game makes me so mad because I knew that they were gonna detect me. I'm like, I'm sitting there hitting the fucking A button. My trainer does not throw the ball. Like, it's such an inconsistent mechanic. Hey, that might work actually. I don't know if he detected me. But if he stays in the ball, that might work. I don't think he stayed in the ball. Bro, how do you see me? Climb the scaffolding and snipe the throw? I could try that, but I feel like my trainer's aim is tragic. He has the arm of a 4th grader. And to be fair, they can probably see me up here. It's not like I'm hidden. You know, so it's like, how do you do this undetected? How did Meditite evolve? Ugh, they see me. This game makes me so mad, Bri. Why were we playing this? Why do you hate crouching? Why does crouching not make them see me? Is it like a dinosaur? If you stand still, they don't see you. They have eyes. I'm not hidden if I do this. Ugh. Basically, I need to catch it while it still has that question mark above its head, but they just turn around and fucking look at me. For crouching and being behind them? No, they turn around! See? Ah! I'm gonna get a noise complaint over Pokemon Legends ZA, dude. Catch before they turn? My stupid 10-year-old trainer doesn't throw the ball when I hit the A button. Because the catching mechanic in this game is jank. Because you gotta hold the R button to aim. And by the time that I'm aiming, they turn around and they look at me. Crouch in a bush? What bush? None of these bushes are hidden. There's no hiding spots. Even if I could hide behind here, watch this. 4th grade arm. Bob Ross, how are we gonna make the playoffs with this? I'll hide behind the bench. Now I'm all out of Ultra Balls, so I'm so fucked. I'm gonna crash the fuck out, dude. Bro. What the fuck? You'll see this, right? I'm throwing. He wasn't detecting me. That stupid ass phalanx was facing the other way. I was just throwing balls and they were going through his stupid caterpillar body. I'm hitting the A button. He's just not throwing the ball. I'm gonna run out of time. And it's not even because I'm not doing the fucking mission. Oh my god, wait, that could work. Of course you don't stay in the ball. Because you're a fully evolved Medicham and I'm all out of my Ultras. Oh, I'm gonna fucking crash out. I am crashing out. This is the arc. Stay. Oh my god, just stay in. He turns around and he detects me by the time I throw the ball. Surprised you haven't run out of time. I'm close. And it's not because I'm not doing the mission. Look at that. Okay. I threw the ball at that throw at his back. He wasn't even looking at me. But now I'm all out of Ultra Balls, so they don't even stay in the ball anymore. Like, what the fuck do I do about this? All of that was bullshit. I threw 3 balls at all of them. They were all undetected. They just don't stay in there anymore. And the thing is, I can't damage them because it's, oh, you got to do this undetected. So I'm basically trying to full health catch fully evolved Pokemon with Pokeballs. It's impossible. I got one. I think it's because I was crouching, to be honest with you. But, like, it's also, like, Meditite's, like, the only chance I have now because he's, like, a tiny guy. Is Groudon worth it? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude! I'm getting actually so fucking upset. I threw the ball and he just turns around. It's not worth the forfeit, because I might as well try to do this, but, like... How did one... The ball deflected off the stupid telephone pole. How did one mission, like, kill all my vibes? This fucking map is just bad. There's nowhere to hide. Why would they give you a mission to not be detected in a map with nowhere to hide? Right, that fucking pissed me off, and I hate that I stopped having fun for one mission. Okay, back to fun. So, okay, what do we need to do? We need to go get more Ultra Balls, because I left them all in the multiverse. I'm gonna cause a fucking incursion. Lost Pokeballs? Yeah, you don't even know the half of it. Yo, membership! Thank you! I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, so we need, honestly, like 200. Oh my god, I forgot we have the Ogre Pond emoji. That's such a throwback. I kind of want to, like, revamp my emojis, my whole collection of them, because they're all, like, inside jokes from stuff that, like, new viewers probably have no clue what that horse is, you know? So, I don't know, maybe we want to look into that in the future. I just, no clue. Right now, I'm too focused on trying to just do level 140 missions. I mean, these things are all ground types, so this might be easier. It might not. Also, I think they might be, like, dark types, not ground, but I saw Crocodile, so... Yeah, all 4 of those emojis with no context are kind of... People probably have no clue what any of that means. Bri, I don't want to waste my level 11. Or, like, 11 minutes on a... You know... 11 minutes on a 140 mission seems like I'm wasting it. Jujutsu Kaisen, cool. I like the opening of that show. Special Z. That's not the volleyball one, right? The volleyball one's Haiku. For some reason, I think I get them mixed up for some reason. Yeah, no, Beartick needs to stay. I'm surprised we didn't make a emote for Beartick just based off his bush. That might be against terms of service. God, the caching mechanic in this game is so ass. All right, there we go. We've talked about emotes before. I keep forgetting the recipe for the Groudon donut, let alone a emote conversation that we've had. I forget things. Sam's also obsessed with. Sam has plenty of obsessions. It's very hype. They're actually watching the final My Hero Academia season now, which is cool. I'm still a little bit ahead of them, which makes me feel special, but that's not going to last very long, probably. Want a cute romance anime with sports? Check out Blue Lock. I definitely heard of that. I've definitely heard of that from a lot of people. Brian, do you think it's good? Is Blue Lock good? Guess, what'd you say? Sports rom-com anime? That sounds cute. But what's the sport? I feel like it's soccer. I don't know why I get soccer vibes from Blue Lock. I don't know why it would be soccer. Anyway, yeah, Bri, I honestly feel like I wasted my 11-minute donut on this one. I guess I haven't finished it yet, but I just have so much time and I only need 2 balls. Pause. It's about soccer? Oh my god, I'm right. I mean, I do really like Blue Exorcist. Do you think I'd like Blue Lock? Bro. Oh, great. Oh, and then there's the thing. Yeah, Bri, this was a waste of my 11-minute donut. Unless we get the berry that we need. Hyper Haban, Hyper Haban. I don't think we got it. Bri, what are we doing? All Bri's fault? Hey, 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 don't say that. Don't, no. I can leave? Okay, no, then that would be your fault. Because if you leave, then you're not here. You see the problem? I think I just spelt it out for you. No, I'm like pretty sure Nate covered a Blue Lock opening. I'm like, I don't know if I've heard it, but I think he did. Did he? No, he didn't. What am I thinking of then? I thought he covered it. Blue box. Oh. So wait, Bri, what's blue box? And this has nothing to do with Blue Lock. Like, those are different blues. No offense, but you seem like a genuine, lovely person. Say that one more time, I'm gonna get offended. Don't test me. You don't know what I'll do. Anyway, we need to do another 140. Bob. It's a romance anime? Ooh. Is the opening good? Would I like it? I put it in the queue. We're gonna find out. So weird you calling me Disaster. Yeah, there's this part of me that kind of feels like we're talking about Disaster Strikes, but I know he ain't here right now. He's on strike. There's two Ryans. God, I hate when that happens. It's such a problem. Finish your current shows. I know, right? I still haven't finished Daredevil. Don't tell Bri. All right, here we go. Can I do a 140 in 6 minutes? Let's find out. That was cool. I like that little vocal thing at the end of the song. He said, "Screaming for you." Vision Quest. Okay, yeah, okay. That might be a reason to get me to watch Agatha. Maybe. I might skip it. I don't know. It just doesn't interest me, Bri. But, like, I don't know. Because everybody says it's actually surprisingly really, really good. And I do love all things Marvel. But yeah, because Vision Quest is supposed to be like a sequel to Agatha. And Agatha's like kind of like supposed to be like a sequel to WandaVision. And I liked Wanda. That was cool. That was a good one. Because it was like referencing old school sitcoms. And I love sitcoms. Still can't believe you watched the werewolf one. In my defense, I watched the werewolf one when it was like procrastinating working on a video that night. That was that was 1000% the only real reason, was because like I don't want a video edit tonight. And it was like brand new. It was like around Halloween time. It was and like in my defense, it was directed by Michael Giacchino, who's an amazing composer, and he made the Incredibles theme. All right, and it was like his very first time being a director, so I kind of wanted to see what that was all about. And it was like decent. Like I didn't dislike it. It just, you know, they can't all be Iron Man. But like it was like fine for what it is, you know. But that's probably like the most filler Marvel thing I maybe have ever watched. I still haven't watched Eternals, and that's probably okay. Actually, wait, Bri dropped in the mod group chat like a list of post-credit scenes that never got followed up on, and I still feel like it's like the funniest thing ever that Eternals set up like 3 new characters and then they just never did anything with it. Oh, it's like Rip Blade. There's like, bro, how did bro get announced and teased so much? Oh my god, dude, Onyx is just not cooperating. Smack. Kind of like Frank. Pop. Come on. I literally only need one of them to stay in the ball, and then there we go. Right, we're doing it. We're gaming. Yes! And then there's my golden ball. All right, we're good. See, surprisingly, I didn't struggle on this one. Man, look at this. Look at me do a mission in the game and successfully achieve it and not get upset. What a concept. I just think that last mission was bullshit. Try to catch undetected Pokemon with nowhere to hide. Also, they're always turning around. Like, ugh. That was just like a poorly game issue. Pop. Casey. Eternals is significantly worse than all other things. I still can't believe that Thor Love and Thunder happened. It's so funny. I look back on that and I'm like, man, when I watched that movie, I had such a fun day with Tobin. And I think I have good memories of the day. But the movie, I look back on it and I'm like, that was a swing and a miss. It was such a swing and a miss, dude. But I remember being so hyped on it, like, when I left the theater, you know, like that, you know, brand new movie hype. When you feel something, you watch something for the first time. And the thing is, we went to Vegas, like, right after Thor Love and Thunder came out, and I remember telling Dylan, I was like, yeah, dude, I think this is the best Thor movie. And he looked at me, and I think that he lost all respect for my opinions ever moving forward after that moment. And I... Because in hindsight, I'm like, it was really just because I was hyped on, like, I had a fun day with Tobin. We went to the movies, we had, like, candy and popcorn, and, like, we hung out and stuff. This chat loves the Thor love. No, because here's the thing. I'm like, it had everything to be good, and then it just kept making jokes that weren't funny. Like, if it just needed to be way less goofy, and it would have been awesome. And I think that's why I really, really enjoyed it. And honestly, if I were to go back and watch it again, I am willing to bet I would be like, oh, this is better than I remember. You know? But, like, for some reason, the fucking screaming goats just, like, were not funny, and they just kept screaming. Like, they They kept doubling down on that joke over and over and over and over and over throughout that 2-hour runtime movie. It is like, I didn't laugh the first time, and I certainly am not laughing the 30th time. And that alone kind of takes me out of it when it's already like a pretty serious story. You know, like his girlfriend's dying of a disease. And also the villain is literally the god killer. You know, it's like you have so many like very dark themes to work with. Why did you make a comedy? Like, and that's what I mean. And this is coming from somebody who takes everything as a joke. Like, I'm one-liner Ryan, so I'm like, you know, I will laugh at anything, right? So I guess it's fine if it's a comedy if it's funny. But it wasn't! Anyway. You know, the thing is, it was funny, it was just the fucking goats. it was just the fuck-ass goats. Okay. Bri, where are the level 140 missions? We're running out of them. I didn't expect to be so passionate about Thor: Love and Thunder, a movie that I kind of haven't watched in like a few years. But damn it, Avengers Doomsday is gonna make us watch it again, aren't they? God dang it. I'm gonna need to watch it to catch up. It's canon. Thor has a child. Bri, I feel like I don't have thick enough donuts to do 4-star missions. Go for it, pop off. I ran. Yeah, I'm very surprised that I have opinions about a movie that I haven't watched in a few years. Wonder Man is coming out soonish. Bro, I think that's gonna be such a sleeper series. High key, I'm so stoked on it. I have not watched any of the trailers. I think I watched like the teaser from like a couple months ago, and that's it. Bri, you sent us the trailer in the mob group chat, and like, I should have watched it then, but I didn't. And now that I haven't watched it, I maybe just want to go into the series blind, right? I might as well at this point, like it's already so close. What Bri said? Bri do be talking. I should read it. I've heard this song 1,000 times, and I'm not sick of it. I don't know how, but it is lit. Just be on. Bars. I rhymed. I do it all the time. Yo, Ducko! How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Ducko, I've been seeing you in chats of the streams lately. I love it. The chats of all the friends. Well, at this point, don't watch the trailer. For real. But yeah, I am insanely excited for the Wonder Man series. Because it seems like it's going to be a pretty, like, meta commentary on the superhero genre. And I love that type shit. Like, they're going to maybe try to address the whole superhero fatigue thing. But they're going to do it in, like, a very creative way. Because it's, like, he's like a superhero because it's the Marvel Universe. But it's like an actor in Los Angeles. And he's not Wonder Man. He's playing the character of Wonder Man in a movie, I think. I think that's the series. All right, we're going to do this in 6 minutes, all right? Time's ticking. Oh, I hope you feel better, Ducko. If you have the flu, drink liquids and watch YouTube and rest. There you go. Oh my God, wait, Pikachu. This is so cute. Pikachu's so adorable. Something about his face is so cute. I feel like we'll be able to do this in 6 minutes. I just knocked out 2 of my missions. I just need 3 balls. Easy, easy, easy. And I'm gonna get some ginger ale and relax. That's a good combo. It's a good combo. Besides the flu, what are you up to today, dude? Hope that you're having a good day. Bop. I started planning some future Then We fights. Yo, wait, Ron Burgundy, are you in the chat? Ron Burgundy, please report to the main office. Ron Burgundy, please report to the main office. I have something to say to you specifically. No clue what Wonder Man is. Adding trailer to the watch later. It's the next Marvel series. It comes out in like less than 20 days, I think. Which is cool. Ooh, he's in trouble. What do you think? There's no context on this principal announcement. That's how you know it's like, please report to the main office. What did I do? That happened to me all the time, where I would like get sent down to the principal's office and I feel like I'm in trouble and I'm like, what did I do this time? Because, you know, a handful of times I do get in trouble. Y'all know me. Y'all know what I'm capable of. Imagine me in a organized environment. but it was always so tricky when they'd be like, all right, Ryan, please report to the main office. And then we were like, what the fuck? What did he do this time? There is one time that I got called down to the principal's office because they wanted to congratulate me on my Pokemon X sleep lock. And I'm like, I don't know why. That memory sticks in my head very vividly. Because, like, I remember they made such a big deal out of it over the intercom in my high school. They're like, Ryan, please come down to the main office. And I'm like, what did I do? I've been keeping my nose so clean. I'm just making YouTube videos right now. I stay in my room these days, right? Oh, no, that's diabolical. I know, they set me up. And then with no context, all of the other people in the school who, like, don't know that I'm a YouTuber or whatever. Even though, after that sleep lock, a lot of people in the school knew that I do this. But, like, to the people who don't know me, they're just like, what did that guy do? Funny. Oh, what was it? But yeah, I do super vividly remember, man, this sleep lock was like such a turning point. Because it was like surprisingly very successful. Especially for the time period, right? Where are we at? 2017. Dang. That's so insane, dude. I love nostalgia content. But like, we had like art and everything. It was such a special time. Keyshawn doesn't even have a Pokemon mascot yet. He's just a guy. He was just like my friend from high school, and like the people were like, well, I guess we gotta draw him too. But like, that's the thing. It's like we were raising money so I could buy a Nintendo Switch 1. You know, just to date myself, that was the time period of this sleep block, right? And like, it was a very successful sleep block. Everybody was so supportive, and we broke that financial goal with flying colors. Like, it was so insane for the time. Nothing like that has ever happened to me before. So that was why the principal called me down. He was like, so I heard you had a very successful event this weekend. I'm like, yeah? He's like, how are you not tired? I'm like, I'm not sure. Like, I was so uncomfortable by the situation because I walked into that room expecting to get in trouble. It was, because I was going through my Rolodex of Ryan memories of like, what did I get caught for? Like, what did I do like maybe like 8 months ago that got brought to the attention or something? I don't know anymore. I did hit 300 subs. Dude, let's go. I'm very excited about that. He didn't even like Staryu yet. I know, right? He, at that point in time of this sleep block, Keyshawn was hanging out in the Discord call of this, right? Which is so much fun, man. Like, it was so cool to, like, have all my friends be a part of a thing, right? He had no fucking clue what Pokemon really was at that point. Like, he never played the game. He was basically, he was my friend from Marching Band, and we hung out every single day for, like, 6 years at that point, right? Like, that is... So he was just, like, he knows, like, oh, yeah, Ryan, like, does Pokemon videos, and that's, like, it. Like, that was, like, the deepest that he knew, I guess. Not really. I gotta give him way more credit. Because he would be involved in a lot of my non-Pokemon stuff. So it was, like, just, like... It was such a rip the Band-Aid type moment, man. How often did you get sent to the principal's office? I I lost count. I guess we... That's... We'll see. That's my answer. Oathkeeper Brian, what are the vibes? Oathkeeper vibes. Ugh. It's a long pause. You lost count? I sure did. I sure did. The amount of donuts we feed Hoopa is going to be so unhealthy. I know. That poor Hoopa. That poor Hoopa. I never thought about that. We're force feeding this dude so many calories. Quite literally, we're building these donuts to max the calorie count. Like, it's not even like we're trying to hide it. It's just nothing subtle. How do I get up there? You're behind the shop? What? Bri, what? How is the mega dimension behind the store? How? Literally how? Would I be... No, I don't want your mint. Do I need to jump on your store? That's so disrespectful. How do I get up there? Casey, I think Nate's gonna perform this song live and I'm excited. Get bro to the gym. Oh, wait. We can't. I know, right? Casey says once. I'm impressed. But now I kind of need to know what was that once. Does it reflect your character? Is it something we need to know about? I gotta admit, whenever I got in trouble at school, it wasn't because I'm a bad person, it's because I'm a stupid person. It'd be like, oh, Ryan went on the roof again. I love the way I said that. Wait a second. Where the heck? Surely I gotta. Found it! Oh, hell yeah. I was curious if I... Alright, nice. Bop. Yeah, no, like, it was... Come on, you do have to admit, this picture goes so hard. Like... Right? In my defense, all right, it was a photography project in school, and this picture got me an A+ for the project. Also, I quite literally handed them the evidence of me climbing to the top of the school, so I got in trouble after that. So, like, you know, bittersweet moment. Bittersweet moment. Yay for A? I know, right? My mom didn't know to be proud or upset that day. She was more upset. She was a lot more upset. But now I have a cool picture forever, so, you know. I'm like above the... Worth it? I guess so. Oh. But also, when we had our like little like summer bonfire party when I was in Detroit after Pokemon Worlds, and I invited like a lot of my high school friends from my film school there and stuff, like, and we all shared stories like the nostalgia memories, high school times, whatever we do, right? It was hype conversations. Everybody brings up the time Ryan went on the roof. I'm like, that's such a legacy. That's such a legacy. No, okay, Bri, I'm getting so mad. Because the portal is, like, up here. Like, I can't even find a ladder around here to help me out. Yo, Locke, welcome to the chat. Need to go to the rooftops? What are we literally discussing right now, Bri? What is this? What is this? I feel like sometimes Bri just doesn't listen. Good God, man. I need to be put on a leash. That's what I need to do. It's such a problem. Oh, man. Oh my God, wait. Oh, I'm remembering. Guys, I have more things that I can share about my rooftop adventure. I don't know if y'all are interested, but I kind of am, so. Because we also took a cool picture of how we got up there on the roof, which also, granted, this isn't me, this is my friend, but like, we both went up there. It's like, again, it's like we literally handed in the evidence straight to the teacher. In hindsight, I'm like, that really... Anyway, Bri, how do we get on the roof? I'm like trapped in the shopping corner now. I'm so confused. Alright, I made my way out. Found it. Thanks, Bri. If Bri can put up with my dumbass, he can put up with anyone. If Bri can put up with my dumbass, he can put up with anyone. I don't know how he does it. Honest to God, I wouldn't. But I have to. I'm stuck with Ryan, personally. You guys choose to be here. That's the funny difference. All right, I am starting to think I don't have my other roof picture. I mean, I do. It's somewhere on my computer, but I just don't want to find it. I already found one. The thing is, we have so many. Yeah. All right, I'll give myself one more scroll. And if I find it, then we show it. No, I don't have it. Well, I do have it, but I don't care anymore. I lost interest. All right, it's nighttime. Weirdly perfect timing. Ironically, both Ryan. It runs in the name, Bri. Let's be real. We all know Deadpool. The best Ryan of them all. Holy crap, Bri, there's way more mega dimensions in the nighttime. Huh. Check this out. Crazy. Yeah, we do appreciate Bri around here, because if it weren't for him, I'd be so lost. Where's the portal? I'm on top of it. It's up there. Oh. Dude, I hate when it's on the roofs. You'd think school would have prepared me for this. Too many to count? Right. Right, you're like one letter off from being Orion yourself. Don't push your luck. Don't push it. Facts. Yeah, we'll tell them. I want to give up on this one. How do I get up there? No! Dang it. That's a valid question. Bride definitely needs to be on a lot of drugs. I'm joking. Climb up the balcony. Oh, wait. I know it's flat on the walls. Bro, I'm gonna give up on this. We'll revisit that later. Actually, wait, Brian, we need to do level 4-star. I keep doing 3 stars. For some reason, my brain keeps defaulting to wanting to do level 140 missions, but I need to do 4-star missions, right, Brian? Four star. All right, let's give this a shot. If it's on a roof, I'm gonna be so upset. Cypher the gang, get your puff pop when it's sang. Iron blue like Matang. Cali Rex, get a big round at your top. Ain't no way to split the pain. Tag your head like Shirachi. You ain't never had no moxie. Let's be honest, this is Onyx. If you snaking everything, get a rocky gang. Bride, the song uses music from Pokemon XD and Coliseum. The goated games. The games that Game Freak refuses to acknowledge. Oh, put it on the Switch. That would be so hype. Y'all gotta admit, that would be such an awesome reveal. Do you have the shiny charm yet? Oh, what do you think? All right, here we go. Catch Pokemon undetected. Oh, I hate this. I hate it already. Ah. Bro, why won't Excadrill drill run? It's in your name. Pop. Okay, cool. All right, is this gonna work? Nice. All right, so we did that mission. Now I just gotta find things undetected. We crouch. We crouch for this. This game makes me so bad. All right, fine. We'll just do the balls first. Stop. Stop. I'm convinced they won't port them until Pokemon Day. People have been saying that they're going to announce that on Pokemon Day for like 8 Pokemon days now. Right? Have we all noticed that? It's like the community keeps being very vocal about how much they love XD Gale of Darkness. Yet, no announcements. Can't detect that. No, that's fine, dude. Don't stay in the ball. Damn it. Hey, yo. Big raid incoming. Big raid incoming. Hello, hello. I'm gonna uninstall this game. Oh my god, wait, Eevee! Oh, look at him. Stay in the ball. Oh my god! Don't detect me. Don't detect me, little guy. Stay oblivious and stay in the ball. I hate him. Yo, thank you for the raid. Hi, Dallin. Happy New Year. How are you? How are you? Chris, thank you for the raid, my guy. How are you all doing? Today we're playing Pokemon Legends ZA. We're making some more progress in the DLC. And just hanging out. Catching Pikachu, watch this. Stay in the ball, stay in the ball, stay in the ball. Got him. Yeah, we only need to catch 2 more Pokemon undetected. And yeah, we're basically going to keep playing the game tonight until we get Groudon. I feel like we're close, right, Fry? Surely. Dang it. Dang it. Yeah, Chris, what were you playing? What were you streaming? Doing well, how are you? I missed you. We missed you too! I'm doing good. I'm doing gaming. Ah! I'm doing gaming. I feel like that's like the most accurate update I can provide. This game, catching shinies? Nice. Bro, have you done the DLC yet? Bro, the DLC kind of pisses me off. Only kind of. I like it mostly, but then these catch the Pokemon while being undetected missions are such jank bullshit. It's... Anyway. That's my, like, only complaint. But besides that, yeah, we've been having a good time. Oh my god. Doing gaming? Yeah! How have you been, Dallin? I hate the stealth ones. Thank you. I feel validated. Dang it. Alright. We stay stealthy. We stay stealthy. How? Like, he's not even a fully evolved Pokemon. He's just a little guy. I'm throwing Ultras here. And they just keep turning around and detecting me. Oh, my God. Been doing good. Felt chaotic, but all good. I feel that. Were the holidays good? Did you guys do anything cool? Oh, dang it. I keep getting detected. We're probably not going to win this mission, man. I hate the stealth ones. Brian, I'm going to uninstall the game if I have to do one more stupid stealth mission, dude. I just blame Bri. Honest. Stay in there, Bo. Come on. Okay. I'm going to run out of time any second now, but, like... I don't know if that's going to work. Oh, wait, well, we did it. I completed the task like a buzzer beater task complete. I don't know if that counts for my research points, but at least I did it. Nothing cool. We had really low-key holidays. How about you? I went up to Detroit. I was in Michigan with my family, which was awesome. I've been editing cool videos during the day, which feels great. And then at night, spending like family time, friends time. I think I got to see every friend or family in town that I would have like been able to, which is super awesome. No complaints there. Lots of family time, love my parents and all that. So, I'm also streaming a lot while in Michigan every day. So, feels good, feels good. Bob Ross, I'm literally not stealthy. That's what pisses me off, is that I can't do the mission. Well, actually, you know what? We did complete the mission. The task complete, like, clicked. It did count, but you needed the golden ball for the berry. Yeah, I know we weren't going to get the berry, but I'm curious about the points. Do the points still count? Sounds like it was a great visit. How long were you there? Bri, I think like 2.5 weeks. Maybe 3 weeks. Something like that. It was like most of December, which I loved. Whew. All right, we're gonna make a donut. Open the menu real quick. Brian, I got you. Ryan's the type of guy that yells sneak attack while doing a sneak attack. That is such a Sokka move, and that's very accurate. I would do that. Honestly, I feel very, very described in the chat right now. But it was freezing. It was very, very snowy. Honestly, that's the type of thing that I enjoy around the holidays, is visiting Michigan again. And then getting, like, you know, snowy Christmas. And then I go back to Georgia. Like, and then it's, you know, weirdly 70 degrees in January. So, I don't know. It's because I like the winter around the holidays. I like it for a couple weeks. And then I gotta go. It's so cold. Be in Arizona at that rate. Ah! This state confuses me. I don't know how it's like 70 degrees like most of the year, and then in the summer it's like 130. It's actually dangerous. Come on, desert dweller. Dallin, I've been yapping about this type of stuff on stream a lot lately, but I fell in love with California when I visited there over the summer. So, like, I don't know, I have so many friends out there in that area now that I'm like, man, I just want to visit again and see more stuff. I basically only saw, like, Anaheim and Long Beach, and I didn't even see Bry, so, you know. It's already a 9 out of 10 trip for that reason. Oh, you should visit me? I know, right? I would love any excuse to go back to that state again. So, like, you need San Diego. Right, isn't that where Pokemon Worlds is going to be next year? San Diego? Or is it San Francisco? Or is it San Antonio? It's one of them. It's one of them. But yeah, it was like, I was talking to Tyler on my last day in California, and he was like, you realized you really didn't even see anything. You basically were... You went to Anaheim, which was awesome. And then we basically just had like a suburbs California trip for like a week and a half. So, like, there's so many more things I can see. I've never seen Hollywood. I never saw the Golden Gate Bridge. I never saw Bry. We love Anaheim. I know. Whenever I think of Chris, I think of California. Or I think of California, I think of Chris. They're so synonymous. Even though y'all are like Arizona desert dwellers, like... We know Tobin. Arizona and California are like basically the same place, even though I still think he's from Ohio, but you know. No, we can all agree on that, right, guys? That like Tobin, like he keeps saying, yep, I'm from California, but like, have we ever really seen him in California? To me, it sounds like a cover-up. And I get it, because who would boast about being from Ohio? Confirmed from Ohio, Tobin. Exactly. Yo, Ron Burgundy, I'm gonna get offended. Don't test me. Yo, Ronald. Okay, I'm glad that you're back in the chat, my dude. I'm working on a video. Perhaps it's a Then We Fight, and it's with someone that perhaps has been requested plenty of times on the channel. Perhaps. Crimson, 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 Crimson. How you doing? How you doing? I'm glad that you're in the chat. We have all the friends pulling up today. It's awesome. Ron, you got called to the principal's office? Yeah, the principal needed to tell you that. Today I thought that you already did this. So that's the fun thing, is today we're doing the post game. There's more. I beat the main story of the DLC over the holidays, and now it's Groudon time. Oh, Bri wanted me to open the menu. I kept forgetting about that. Yeah, we have about 9K points left. We're very close. Look at that. So yeah, Crimson, today we are grinding for Groudon. Pause. I don't like that phrasing, but that is what we're doing. It is what we're doing. I gotta head out, but have a great stream. I appreciate you guys stopping by and rating and talking and chatting. Thank you, everybody. To both of you, and I don't know, you're the best, both of you guys. Much love, much love. Chris, we can plan a Cali trip sometime. That'd be the coolest thing. And maybe we could bring Tobin so he could finally see California for his first time, right? Oh my god, imagine being from Ohio. O-H, Ohio. That's right. I'm sorry. I see we're now in the post game. Damn right, baby. So you have to do Groudon again? I haven't even beaten Rayquaza yet. Yeah, that's the thing. So today is Groudon Day. Tomorrow is like Kyogre Day. And then Sunday is Rayquaza Day. And then Monday is MOBA Monday. Bride, does that sound like a realistic schedule? Or am I in way over my head with this? Because like if we're going to be a daily streamer, we need to have things to stream. And that's my plan right now. Currently, my plan is trying to find this next portal, but I'm lost. I found it. All right. Thanks, Brad. Yusuf, welcome to the chat. Gangsta Plays, welcome on into the chat. We're gaming, we're gaming. All right, do we think that we can do a 4-star mission in like 5 minutes? I don't like think so, but we could try. Why did I think you've beaten Rayquaza? So I put Rayquaza in the thumbnail of the finale of the ZA DLC because I thought that was what everything was leading towards. Because in my defense, the little girl wants to catch Rayquaza. I thought that would be the finale. Turns out the final boss was Darkrai, which is so cool. I loved it, but I had to change the thumbnail, and I think I maybe spread a little misinformation to the people. Okay, I'm stressed about these Malamars. I don't like them. Those Malamars are not my friends. Those are not my friends' Malamars. They're stressing me out, Malamars. Come on. Come on, I can't... Wait, can I get that? Aqua Jet. Thank you, Dylan. Oop. My friend Malamar? Bride, your friend just tried to kill me. Cold blood. In the multiverse, where there's no witnesses. They could have gotten away with it. Kind of fucked. Anyway, Crimson, how are you? How are you? How are you? I was lurking in Tobin's live stream this morning. He was playing more Digimon. I think he's really enjoying it. I love watching him being a gamer and like enjoying the game. Bri, were you in some of those streams? Are you a Digimon guy or not? Because like, I'll be honest, I'm like not, but like I try my best. Tobin's definitely a guy. I know, right? I'm so proud of him. And tomorrow he's a guy with a birthday. So y'all better not forget. Y'all better say, Ryan reminded us. And he'll be like, damn, look at Ryan. being a good friend. Imagine that. Remembering a friend's birthday. Imagine that. Bob Ross! Keep me updated on Fortnite, but thank you for hanging today, my dude. You're the homie. How did the Versus stream go yesterday? We had fun. That is a very crazy nickname. I've never heard of that one. But yeah, Crimson, I had a blast. Everybody was happy that I was included, and that meant a lot. It was a good time with everybody. That might be the best update I got. Besides that, it was a very competitive versus. It was very neck and neck after I got eliminated. No, it was really, really interesting. I really enjoyed doing a little, like, you know, hitting Tyler up and asking him to multi-stream that on my channel. I appreciate him letting me do that. And he said that he's down to let me multi-stream anything on that channel that I'm involved on this year. So I'm like, yes, dude, please. I'm so down for that. So I don't know, it was really fun to feel included on that. Everybody was just happy to have Ryan there, and that meant a lot, you know? Like, it was just like, people wanted me to do that. And it's like, well, if a community wants me to do something, I can be there for that. And that made me very happy to feel involved and included and requested and stuff. But here's the deal. I'm not a Mario guy like that. I'm a Pokemon YouTuber. So I'm like, how the fuck did I get into a Mario race with Mario speedrunners? It was I was very in over my head that day. But I beat World 1 in a fast pace on stream. I think that's something. To be honest, I think that's something. Besides that, I thought that the race was gonna be racing from the beginning to the end of the game as fast as you could. Honestly, I thought that was what it was gonna be. Turns out it was like collecting, you gotta get 25 stars, you gotta get 50 stars, you gotta get 75 stars. So it was like a collect-a-thon race. So I basically practiced wrong. And then I was out of my league in the first place anyway. So I was just like there to have a fun time. And I think I cracked some good jokes. I think my commentary was like pretty on point. And I basically popped in there and I'm like, hey guys, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Let's make a party. A Mario party. Waha! But yeah, besides that, it was just so much fun to feel included. And afterwards, you know, I got to hang out with Tyler for plenty of hours in the Discord call where we planned future stuff for me to be included on in the Versus things, Pokemon stuff. And I don't know, it was just good to be included. And I think that is the main takeaway. Yeah. Jumping into the deep end. Like the hardest part of the journey. That's the thing, I didn't even sign up for it. They wanted me. I literally like was there and I'm like, how did I get here? I'm like, how did this happen? Oh, it's so funny. I only need to pick up some sparkling items, but I really don't have enough time. Right, this song is about Final Fantasy. I think it's Final Fantasy, like, I don't know which one. I'm not familiar enough. I'll look it up after this, though. Because I'm a little curious. What is it? Oh damn, he's been like updating his like descriptions for his tour tickets. Dude, shout out to him. He's doing the thing. Final Fantasy XV. Man, nothing makes me feel more uncultured than Roman numericals. What is this? $15. Cool. Bryce says that he's not very familiar with Final Fantasy. You're like the biggest Kingdom Hearts fan in the chat. I love the incultured assumption that Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts are like brother and sister. They kind of are. They'd go to the same family reunion. Aren't they both developed by Square Enix? Actually, if I'm not mistaken, aren't there a lot of like Final Fantasy crossovers in Kingdom Hearts? Or am I crazy? I'm crazy. I'm probably crazy. I will fight Bri for that title. Are you also the biggest Kingdom Hearts fan in the chat? Do we need to have a Kingdom Hearts versus? I wonder how that would go. Stop. I've been really into Final Fantasy. Guys, what did I just say about numerical? Roman numerals, guys. I don't know what V11 is. 7, thank you. Oh wait, isn't Final Fantasy 7 the good one with like Cloud from Smash Bros? Friend James and I did a Kingdom Hearts versus. Oh, cool. How did that go? All right, Brian, there's no shot I can do a 4-star in 2 minutes. I need more donuts. God, this game is very grindy, isn't it? Brian, isn't this song from Suicide Squad 1? The non-James Gunn one? I'm trying so hard not to waste my hyper berries, but I need to make Big Donut. This game's so stressful. Motivation for you, my first red line speed run for 3D is 55 minutes. Cool. I mean, that isn't like Star Fox stuff. 6 years later at the world record. It's interesting. You were saying in the chat earlier that a lot of your like best speedrun times are kind of when you're just a little bit brain off, autopilot, kind of commentating, chilling, which is very, very interesting. Because sometimes maybe when you're like more locked in, you might make more mistakes, you know, because you're overthinking it. And that's kind of the type of conversations Tyler and I were having last night, where it's like versus is like the middle ground, the meat point of speedrunning and let's playing, where it's like you have the speedrunning competition aspect, but you also have the entertainment aspect of it as well. That's where I show up. That's where I'm. Oh, I need to get better at games in order to be a gaming YouTuber. I guess that's really where this all comes from. Bright, where's the nearest 4-star? Thanks. 29-minute one was literally me doing a charity run, just yapping. Ah, that's so cool. I need to probably check that out. No, seriously, Crimson, I'm like unbelievably excited and looking forward to that Star Fox guide that you were hinting at in like an earlier stream. I've literally never attempted a Star Fox speedrun like that before, but like if I watch a guide and it makes sense to me, I wouldn't be surprised if I get inspired about it. And especially for me, like hanging out with Tyler in the Discord server for Versus and everybody there too. I'm like, apparently this is where my brain is this year. If I watch a good guide, I'm gonna want to give it a shot. But yeah, we were kind of talking about that earlier on stream, Crimson, of like maybe that Versus channel is like a really good avenue for me to do non-Pokemon stuff moving forward, you know? Everybody there seems to really like me, and I'm like, oh, thank you. Maybe we can organize stuff there for... If I'm ever in the mood to play some Sonic... Bright, high key, a Shadow Generations race would be so much fun. That's one of my Ryan ideas I think that I got, is I want to hit up Tobin. I could hit up Shady Script, but he'd kick my ass, so maybe I shouldn't. Actually, Bright, didn't Josh Shady Script, didn't he change his username? Doesn't he go as like Kakashi now from Naruto? I remember playing Star Fox when I was a kid. I love Star Fox. I used to have a Star Fox 64 3D mouse pad, and it was like my favorite thing of all time ever. Right now, it's like in a box in my closet right now. I changed it. Now I have a Pokemon mouse pad, but like, ugh. Nothing screams I'm a fan of a niche Nintendo game like a mouse pad. It's funny. Star Fox shouldn't be a niche Nintendo game. It's so good, but they haven't made a good one since the only good one. Star Fox Zero had so much potential, but it was so wonky. That was the problem. Holy shit, dude. Aggron's huge. Hey, Bri, is Aggron weak to water in this game? Also, I gotta catch Pokemon undetected. Can I do that from up here? What? Literally, how does that not work? Oh, okay, wait, that might work. Yes! I caught him undetected. This is such a Spider-Man mission. I literally feel like I'm playing Spider-Man right now. Like, literally, like, this camera angle, the way I'm, like, crouching up from up here. Like, y'all know, like, the stealth missions where you gotta, like, web up the goons, you know? God, I want to play Spider-Man again. That's something else I probably want to do with Versus, is I want to do some Spider-Man stuff when the new movie drops, because I love that. That game is so good. Bro, is getting the DLC worth it? I really do enjoy it, but you gotta really like Legends EA in order to play a lot of the DLC. Like, it's... Are you using lock-on? Yeah, I think so. It's just wonky. How did he detect me? I'm on a roof. I'm mad. Bop. Alright, we're just gonna go down there. Cause some havoc. Flop. Oh, I thought I was gonna sneak on that one. That was the plan. That was at least the plan. Boom. Spider-Man was easily 10 out of 10 game. 1 Miles and 2 are all fire. Yeah, my favorite is Spider-Man 2. But, like, they're all just so good, so I love them all. Casey, which one's your favorite? Spider-Man 1, 2, or Miles Morales? Bri, which one's your favorite? This is such a question for everybody. Boom. Capture hitboxes and one are so bad in this game. Exactly. I swear to... I feel like I'm holding down the lock-on. I hit the A button, and my trainer just doesn't throw the ball sometimes. Like, he'll throw the ball when he feels like it. How is there a car in the way of the staircase? Bro, this map... I swear the Pokemon Company just, like, took a lot of drugs to design these Mega Dimension maps, and they were like, let's make ourselves laugh. You know what would be funny? What if we put LeBane on top of the scaffolding? That was the most, like, funniest thing ever. It was the most, like, just NPCs just scattered across this random map moment ever in Pokemon history. We were like, there's no context or rhyme or reason for anybody to be anywhere right now. LeBane's just on top of a roof. Anyway, Casey, I've only played one. Yeah, but you've seen them all. And Casey did buy Spider-Man 2 recently. I'm gonna get so invested in that game when the new movie comes out this summer. I can't wait! I miss it. I miss that game. Send out Big Ben. Up. Come on. See, oh, the catching mechanic, it's just so wonky. There, that might work on us. Nice. That's how it's done. And now, I don't even need to be stealthy to catch Frostlass. I just gotta catch this one. Emboar fell off the... Dude. What are we doing here, man? Even these Pokemon battles, like, I love the real-time Pokemon battles thing, but it's also pretty wonky as well. A lot of this game is, like, held together by duct tape and glue, but I guess what Pokemon game isn't? Part of the experience. All right, we got to destroy 2 Pokeballs and then catch 1 more species of something. Bop. And look at that. Undetected, easy. Man. All right. We literally just got to destroy 2 more Pokeballs, and then we are good. Crimson. Think I've ever played a Spider-Man game? Oh my god. You would love it so much because it's just the best thing of all time ever. It's crazy how much I fell in love with that game, but it is absolutely my favorite. Like, if I would call Star Fox my favorite, like, childhood game, like, Spider-Man is definitely the favorite, like, adulthood game. I just recently played Superman 64. That game is so bad. That game is borderline unplayable bad. But I think it's funny. Like, it's so bad, it's good type of game. I've only seen it. I've certainly never played it. I certainly have not played that game. How was that? Incredible Hulk on PS2. Cool. But I don't think a lot of the hero games. Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, a lot of them are very mid. And I think that's maybe why the Spider-Man game sticks out so good, because it's so amazing. Pun unintended. Okay. We literally just need 1 more Pokeball, Bri. We don't have much time left. Actually, speaking of Spider-Man, the song is about the Spot from Across the Spider-Verse. Yes! Oh, let's go! Ah. All right. Those are our research points right there, Bri. We just need the berry from the golden ball. I don't know where it is, though. 64 is not that bad? What? I thought it was, like, so clunky and bad and impossible. That's what I've always thought the, like, reputation of that game has always been. But yeah, I've never played it. I just have seen, like, memes about it. Random crashes suck for sure, but when you get the actual gameplay, it's quite fun. I can respect that. Because it's basically just flying through the hoops, you know? Because one of the kind of problems with a Superman game is, like, how do you make a fun game about a character that's literally overpowered and more or less, he's an invincible character, you know? So, like, how do you make a game that's, like, fun like that? By the way, we're going to run out of time. Because the problem with it is, like, you either run the risk of having to, like, nerf Superman's power as a playable character in order to, like, make it challenging against enemies and stuff. Which, that's not fun. If you're gonna play a Superman game, you want to feel like Superman. But then if you already have all of your superpowers unlocked, then all of the enemies are gonna be way too easy. It's like, it's a very difficult, tricky thing for him specifically. But in all honesty, most superhero games just fall under the category of beat 'em up, you know? So you throw Lobo into the game. See, I don't even know who Lobo is. I only know him because of Jason Momoa in the upcoming Supergirl movie. Anyway, Bri, look at this. We got all of our research points. It's almost Groudon time. The main Nouveau Cafe at Centrico Plaza. Okay, let's go. For Superman, you make it a choice-based branching narrative story. Yeah, like, you gotta make it very lore-heavy, story, not really gaming focus, I guess. But it's super interesting because that's such a unique problem for Superman specifically because he's such an overpowered, invincible character. I mean, it's basically, it's difficult to write a Superman movie for that same reason of, like, how do you come up with something that challenges a character that's invincible, you know? So, for the Nintendo 64 game, their solution was, we're gonna make him fly through hoops. And that's the game. It's flying through hoops, the video game. And it's like, I guess that worked. I know that there's also, like, some beat-em-up sections in that game, but, like, let's be honest, everyone only really remembers the hoops. Hoops to get to the main level. I know, but I kind of feel like the hoops is all the footage that you really see from that game, right? Like... Like, I know that there actually aren't main levels, but for some reason it's like good. Also, isn't Lex Luthor the villain in that game? But it's like, he's like badly written. The hoops are so annoying. Yeah, that's the part of the game that people are like, this isn't unplayable. Why don't we order something before we go down to business? A good bite is a sure path to a happier day, don't you think? Yeah, I still gotta eat dinner after this stream, so I'm excited for food. As long as it's shared with someone you feel comfortable with, of course. Yusuf, couldn't they just make a story reason to weaken his powers near the end? Yes, but then you don't feel like Superman, and that's less fun. Because that's what's so much fun about the Spider-Man game, is just swinging through the city, is like, you just feel like Spider-Man. It's so immersive. And like, on paper, feeling like Superman should be so much fun. You know, you have like so many powers, everything, it's like, but it's just a tricky balance. I think Avatar, The Legend of Korra, that game also ran into like a super similar problem. And for that game, they came up with some bullshit story reason why I think Korra can only waterbend at the beginning of the game, and then you unlock all your elements as you progress, and then at the end of the game you feel like the Avatar, and it's really powerful and it's so much fun. But then you just feel so limited for the like first 75% of the game, and it's like, I want to feel like the Avatar, but I feel like I got 3 arms tied behind my back and it's less fun. I don't know. What Korra game? The one on Steam. I've never played it, but I have watched a Let's Play on it, and that's basically the takeaway that I have about it. I do rings for a Star Fox 64 speedrun, and even I started bringing the rage. Yeah, the rings are, isn't that Sector Y? You know, you go through that like warp tunnel, and it like shoots you to another part of the map. That's tricky because you gotta fly through all the hoops for that, but it's like, it gets faster and faster and faster. I'd imagine that probably is part of a speedrun, isn't it? That's it. What? Is the Rust Syndicate pinching pennies now? Disappointing. Tutorial speedrun, but you also have Medio and Sector X. Oh yeah, the tutorial also has hoops that you fly through. That's right. I kind of forget that Star Fox has a tutorial, because, I mean, let's be honest, I boot up the game, you go to Corneria. You start your run at Corneria, you know? But you're right, there is a fun little tutorial where they're like, it's like, welcome to pilot training. That's what I mean, they don't make games like that anymore. Ugh, they literally don't. They have not made a Star Fox game since 2016, and it's now 2026. Ugh. And to be fair, I feel like Star Fox Zero was like basically like a Wii U tech demo, and then they were like, oh, hey, this is pretty cool. Let's just slap Star Fox on there, then ship it out. It's like that. Ugh. Crimson, Star Fox Zero has so much potential. It's so pretty. Like, it looks like an HD Star Fox 64. It's just that the controls suck. Like, I see what they were trying to do. It's just bad. It's just bad execution. And, like, if I could play that game with, like, a pro controller, I feel like I would love Star Fox Zero so much. I should just emulate it. I should probably just emulate it at that point. Oh. I honestly suggest picking up Starlink. No, I wanted to play that when it came out. I was in college, so I was focused on not that when it came out. Because the problem with that game is that it's such a cool Star Fox game, but you need the figurines in order to play it. You have to like scan the figurines into your Switch, and it's like, isn't it like a $200 investment to play that game? It's like Skylanders, where it's like, it's probably awesome and very unique and one of a kind, and I would have a blast with that experience. But then am I gonna play it again? What do you do with all the figurines? Eventually, like, I don't know. They would look cool on my shelf or something like that. That's not incorrect. But, like, also, it's like one of those, like, it's like the replayability is so question mark at that point. No, you could buy them digitally. They changed it. Oh, it is kind of funny. It's like, as like a collector of sorts. I don't know what you could call it, but like where is it? If I switch here, look at that. That's Fox McCloud. That's my guy. I have him on my shelf. Like, you'd think Starlink would be super cool to, you know, to collect Star Fox figures. Because in high school, I loved having Star Fox amiibos. I had like a little Star Fox shelf in high school, and I had the Fox amiibo and the Felgo amiibo and the Star Fox Zero, Five Nights at Freddy's tech demo. You know the one I'm talking about, right? Anyway, Star Fox Guard, I think that's what it was called. They gave that for free along with Star Fox Zero if you pre-ordered it, and I had the whole kit. It was such a fun. I'm such a little nerd. I love this stuff, man. Anyway, the city's worth protecting. Sure, but just know that I appreciate it. After all, sometimes the things that obviously need doing are the hardest to actually do. Anyway, let's get down to business. To get into the pockets of hyperspace Lumios on the other side of the Ruby Distortion and Sapphire Distortion, you'll need some special donut recipes. We put the entire Rust Syndicate through their paces researching and developing new recipes. Easy, Philip. Calling too much attention to our hard work could come across like you just want a pat on the back. Let's keep it humble. We're all doing our best for everyone in Lumios here. Pardon me, boss, didn't mean to... Is that a word? I just don't think that one's a word. They're making shit up. I was merely inspired by the noble tales you keep relating to us about the many sleepless nights you spent analyzing the hyperspace data. We'll send word to Ansha about the flavor profiles your donuts will need. Be warned, you'll also need one particularly rare ingredient. Don't worry, I've got this one. Think you could spare some of that Hoennian? I've never heard them use the phrase Hoennian before in a Pokemon game, because you know there's always like Alolan or Hisuian, like they do that, but I swear Hoennian, that's a new one. That's me saying like Cantonian Executor. Like I usually say that like a joke, but I guess it's real now. I have a small Star Fox collection. Yo, wait, I need to see that. Kind of outshined by Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon. Yeah, for sure. I think the problem is there's just not enough Star Fox representation. If there was like a franchise more than just 64, you know, it's like, man, it's insane to me how there's so many crazy Nintendo titles out there that just like don't have any love for like 10 plus years, but they're always going to release a Mario game every year or a Pokemon game every year or like Zelda every few years, you know, and then there's just F-Zero, or like there's like Earthbound, where it's like there's definitely a lovable fan base for this stuff. You know, if you're a Nintendo gamer, especially if you've played Smash Bros, it's like surely you'd be interested in it, right? And they know that, but they just keep Mario Kart World. Anyway, you really do digging up everything you can about people to hold it as leverage. Nonsense. We'd have to stoop so low. Privacy is a paramount these days. We figured out your secret ingredient thanks to Philip's perceptive palate. Don't underestimate Restaurant Lowow's favorite taste tester. Very well. I did overhear your talk, and I can share our riches if you're working on city's behalf. Please use this as well. It's terribly valuable. Hoennian salt, baby, from Dewford. From the oceans. A coarse salt that can only be harvested in small amounts in the Hoenn region. A tiny pinch will impart a wondrous depth of flavor. Bro, I love lore. Much obliged. Like, I just love it when they, like, just, you know, reference other regions and other details from stuff. And I'm like, I played these games, I know it. Yo, Table Guy, welcome to the chat. I've sent Ansha the flavor profile data. Well, with that, I think the rest is up to you. I hereby leave the matter of Kyogre and Groudon in Team MZ's capable hands. Finally. So wait, Bri, do I need research points in order to do Kyogre? Because wait, if today is going to be Groudon Day and tomorrow is Kyogre Day, maybe this is only going to be like 2 streams instead of 3. Unless, is there more to... Well, I don't know. I feel like once we do Groudon tonight, maybe tomorrow we just start with Kyogre. It sounds like we're going to do them both back to back. I'm not sure. Rayquaza. Yes. We are also searching for him. Because that's the thing. The plan is Friday, Groudon. Saturday, Kyogre. Sunday, Rayquaza. I think you don't need them for Kyogre. Yeah, it kind of seemed like the dialogue was telling me I only needed the research points and we're going to do them both. You do not need more research points until it's time for Rayquaza. You only need to make the donuts. Got it. 100 points for Rayquaza. Oh my god, dude. Alright. Yeah, I'm thinking then we'll do tomorrow. So tonight we'll do Groudon, tomorrow we'll do Kyogre, and we'll get up to like maybe like 70k points or something for Rayquaza. We won't quite do Rayquaza, but like we'll do a lot of the grind, but then we'll like Sunday finish it up and maybe we can see other megas and stuff. So okay, I guess this is fine. I'm just kind of planning out this weekend streams and trying to beat this before MOBA Monday is kind of my plan, if that makes sense. Are y'all down for that? I might need some help organizing, Bri, but like I think this makes sense in my brain so far, right? I sent you some photos of unique Star Fox merch. Yes! I love stuff. I swear, you only get to see cool Star Fox things at like conventions. Not even. I feel like I've been to quite a few like gaming and anime conventions, and I feel like I don't see enough Star Fox things. Like maybe you'll see like a Japanese Star Fox 64 still, you know, in box or something. Which is super cool. Or like the SNES Star Fox is an awesome gem that you'll see. But like merch is so... Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh. I love this. This is basically... Oh, I love this. Dang it, I need to play this game now. I need to play the game now. Oh. Where's... Wait, you have the box of Star Fox Zero, so it looks like you pre-ordered it. Yeah, you have a Star Fox Zero beanie. So did you get Star Fox Guard with that pre-order? Oh. Yeah. Because this game, you could only get it if you pre-order Star Fox Zero. You have Guard? Nice. I feel like this is also an interesting little collector item in the thing. Because also if you pre-order it, they give you this little Star Fox Zero patch. I still have this, by the way. It's like in my closet in Detroit. But like, yeah, this was like the little pre-order bundle for Star Fox Zero, and I have this, and this is such a weird little collector's thing that I'm like, yeah, I'm like weirdly proud of this. They're like in a little, I don't know. Nintendo needs to do stuff like that again. I pre-ordered Legend ZA, and I don't think I got shit. What did I get? What did I get? A fucking Routes with a Gardevoirite? I could PK Gen that. The R-Wing toy was hooked up to the Switch 1 Joy-Cons. Ooh. Cool. Bri, how you doing? It's rather intriguing that the key to meeting 2 legendary Pokemon of Hoenn is Hoennian Salt. Quite a tidy solution, is it not? I think it's a little on the nose. Perhaps, but its simplicity often for the best. So, what kind of donuts are we going to make? Well, paying a visit to Groudon calls for a very particular flavor profile. We'll need at least 260 points in sweet, 160 in spicy, 160 in sour, 20 in bitter, and 260 in fresh. It is very impressive that this little girl knows all of this without ever seeing Groudon. She just got salt. How does she know all this? I don't know if I believe her. There's the Starlink physical of the R-Wing. Cool! Like, that's what I mean. Something like that would be such a cool thing on the shelf. But I do like that it's digital now. So, how is it digital? Is it, like, codes that you, like, just input into the game then? So, honestly, I might do a playthrough of it for fun then if I can just do it with digital DLC. I might want to do some research then, as the little Star Fox nerd I am. I might want to... Because now we've been talking about it like every day on stream, like all week and stuff already. I'm like, man, if we keep talking about this, I'm going to need to play something. And dropping in on Kyogre, we'll take a donut with its own unique profile. We'll need at least 50 points in sweet, 50 in spicy, 210 in sour, 180 in bitter, and 370 in fresh. That should yield an alpha old-fashioned donut with which to visit Kyogre's pocket of hyperspace. I love Hoenn. Guys, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire is like my favorite Pokemon game. I think you all knew that. So I just love this representation of this game. And I said this in like a previous stream too, but I like love that this game is, you know, Legend ZA. It's kind of like the sequel to X and Y, if you will, or so. In X and Y, the big thing was like Mega Evolutions. This is like the Mega Evolution game. But also, 6th gen was Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. And with Oris, it was also like bringing Mega Evolution to Oris. It was like revamping Hoenn for 6th gen. So it's so cool seeing an X and Y sequel also have like a Hoenn arc with it. Because I really associate Oris with Mega Evolutions as well. There were a lot of Oris Mega exclusives, you know? So it just makes me so happy that it's like acknowledged, man. All right, let's try that Omega recipe. So the Omega recipe is 1 Hyper Rhino. Uh-oh. All right, we have it. 2 Hyper Cobas. We have those. 1 Hyper Tonga. We have one. 1 Hyper Cassib. I think this is when the donut falls apart, because we still need 2. Wait! No! How are we 1 berry off? You need 1 more. Bri, I'm gonna crash out, dude. I didn't check him out. Thank you, Bri. You're the best. Oh, that's so funny. But like, man, we've been playing this game for 4 hours now. You'd think we'd be able to collect those berries just by playing the game until you get 70k research points, right? Bri's online. Oh, I love your Fuecoco picture. He's such a doofus. Is this Reggie Gigas? No, they're just trees. Okay, in my defense, it kind of does look like Reggie Gigas, right? I see the resemblance. Right? Is that Mega Reggie Gigas? Is that I feel like this is quite literally foreshadowing right here. This is Mega Reggie Gigas coming in the DLC 2. Right, if you have that berry, you will save Groudon. No pressure. Get it? Because that's his ability, I think. Is that his ability? I feel like my joke was valid. Surely he has a pressure, right? Dang it. Oh, Desolate Land. Okay, I got it. I thought Drought was on Primal, and because most legendaries have pressure. That's kind of how I think about it. Hyper Haban? Yes, I need 1. I need Hyper Hub 1. Did we like my joke? Drought? Yeah. Oh my god, Phantom. Oh, this painting is so cute. Nice. I have it. Oh. Bri! Thank you. Okay, so how do we trade? But yeah, it's easy to mix up. Since what you said, most legendaries do have pressure. Yeah, that's usually like, I think most of them really do. Crimson, how are you doing? So the digital base game for Starlink gives you the R-Wing and Fox McCloud as a pilot. Then the Star Fox Crew DLC is also recommended for the best experience. I would love that. That sounds like the experience I'd want. Let me look this up. Starlink came out like 2018 when I was in college. So I kind of know that's how I kind of missed out on that. Do you think there's like a Switch 2 patch? Do you think that they did anything to like optimize it for Switch 2 maybe? I'm curious. Maybe that'd be... Thank you, Bri. Nah, we tested that and sadly not much changed. Dang. Because I feel like a lot of Switch 2 games got pretty optimized. Even Super Mario 3D World has like some Switch 2 patches. I actually did my research on that yesterday. Because I was like, really? I guess like there's some Nintendo game devs where it's just their job to do patches on games that are like 15 years old. And I think that's kind of fascinating. And it's like very minimal things, honest, where like I think like probably like minor bug patches and like stuff that's unnoticeable to us, let's be honest. But like some... Oh, you're trading me Dylan. Thank you. I'm giving you Charcadet because I think he's cute. But yeah, like there are definitely just some Nintendo game devs out there where it's like their job is to patch older games, especially when they gotta, you know, port them to newer consoles, right? Very fascinating. Like they just gotta keep all of that code somewhere. Hypothetically, if they were ever to like put like Nintendo DS games onto the Switch, some game dev would need to go into Mario Kart DS and disable the Wi-Fi button. So you can't do online races because it's not a DS, it's a Switch. Like little thing, I don't know. I'm such a nerd, but I think thoughts as most of us might do. How did I get a team of level 100s and then I just neglected Embor? How did we let that happen today, chat? How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Anyway, Bri, this song is about One Piece, I think. I might need a confirmation on that. But also, yeah, thank you for the berry, Bri. You saved my playthrough. As you tend to do. Bri's the best. Ansha, I'm back with the berry. Alright. They did the same for Japanese Crystal for VC Virtual Console. Cool! Because, right, Bri, is Doflamingo a One Piece character? Can you tell me about him? Is he cool? He is a One Piece character? What does he do? Is he stretchy? Wait, is he the chef? That blonde chef? The waiter? For the record, my One Piece knowledge is like the live action show. So isn't it that blonde guy, the waiter at that restaurant that they went to? I don't know. No. Dang it. It's not Chopper, right? Just making sure. I mean, I like his song, so would I like the character? They patched out a bunch of stuff related to the old mobile adapter that like Odd Egg and Battle Tower. Oh, see, that's why sometimes the original version of games is gonna always be gonna always have a unique charm to it compared to like virtual console ports. Oh my god! The donut looks like Groudon! Omega! It has spikes on it. This is so cool. Look at that. I'm so happy to do. All right, we're doing a Groudon boss battle, and then we're gonna call it a stream after that. I still gotta eat dinner and then go to bed. I'm so excited. Way to go, Chef Ansha. I doubt anyone could work berries into such artistic donut creations as you. Now, Hoopa can get us into the pocket of hyperspace Lumios where Groudon's at. Let's go. Please make good use of it. I'm sure gathering the ingredients was no easy task. Let's head to Sector 11. I'm pretty sure Karina will be waiting there for us. Bri, thank you. Look up the Kyogre one for tomorrow. Nah, that's not how I do things. I'm just gonna get stressed in the moment. Man, that's so true. All right, so wait, where are we going? I wasn't reading. It was something Sector 11. I don't even. Isn't that the one that we just unlocked today on stream? Sector 11. Yeah. Yeah, like I just unlocked this sector today because I walked into the gate and I'm like, I might as well unlock this so I can fly back here later. Good thing I did that because that's where Groudon is. Anyway, Bri, who's Doflamingo? Is he in the live action series? Where's Fire Alert for me to help? Ah! No, he's not in the live action series. Is he going to be in season 2? Because I got to be honest, once he pops up in the show, I'm going to get so happy. Not even because I know who he is, but I like the song. You might want to bring a ground type that's not weak to fire. Oof, good call, good call. Man, but he's like a mega. I don't even know if I have a good ground type, honestly. I might just brute force it with the team I have. I feel like Emboar is like the weakest link though. Like who? What's super effective on Groudon? Chet's been saying ground. Oh, is it Primal Groudon? So I guess that would make sense. I mean, Hippowdon has Earthquake. Maybe I might just want to run it with Earthquake. Glad to see you back, bub. Yo, Robert, welcome on into the chat, dude. We're gaming, we're gaming. Oh, Crocodile's really good, actually. I might just run it with him. What if I told you it's both? I wouldn't understand what that means, but don't spoil, because that's gonna sound cool, probably. I guess I might as well just get stressed and figure it out in the moment. Oh, classic Ryan move. All right, at least he's level 100 now. Got the idea for new moves. Some of them are plus moves. Nice. What does this mean for the plussers? All right, we do not want takedown against Groudon. Earthquake is so much better. Dang, your level upset's tragic. All right, here we go. Man, I love the evolution background in this game. It's like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Oh my god, wait. Oh, what card does it look like? Crimson, what card is the... I'm gonna need to look this up. Card that fuses two monsters at once. Polymerization! Or polymerization. Yeah! Right? The background literally looks like polymerization. Breaking swipe. All right, that's good. Poly, yes. Right. You got to admit, my Yu-Gi-Oh knowledge is pretty good for someone that's like never played it and only knows it from like a GBA game from 2003. So, okay, just to double check, there's no Mega Crocodile, right? Like, I'm, like, pretty sure. Because that would just be broken. So, for that reason, we want to give him an item that's not a Megastone, and I kind of don't know what item would work. Where even are, like, the good items in my satchel? Other items, probably? Alright, I guess we're gonna run with the Rocky helmet, because I'm so lazy and I don't want to go find him. I don't know, our choice items aren't in Legends ZA, right? That'd be a little weird. If I, I can't run, like, choice band Legends ZA Pokemon, right? That wouldn't make sense. Like, to lock yourself into one move in a real-time battle game, like, I don't know how that would make sense. No, there isn't? Got it. Because whenever I think Crocodile, I'm like, oh, huge physical attacker. Just give him an item that'll boost that physical attack. That's my brain off, just slap something on there and go do the boss battle mentality. But, like, yeah, Rocky Helmet, I mean, like, that'll probably be good for the boss battle if it works. I mean, if he damages me, maybe they'll take a little damage. I don't really know. Anyway, so we can't go up there. You've seen every new Mega besides the one that's available in a side mission by now? Yeah, Casey's telling me that I still haven't seen some cool ones, I think, so I'm just going to come across them naturally as I play the game, because I know I haven't been spoiled on them. But I doubt that there's going to be new Mega Groudon Kyogre Rayquazas, right? Like, it seems pretty adamant that it's like a primal boss battle. I don't know, a lot of these boss fights are like new forms. And I was like, oh, I didn't see that coming. Alright, we're gonna drop down here. Oh my god, it's like a little volcano. Oh my, it's like Groudon. Oh, dude, I love Hoenn. Oh, okay, this is gonna be so cool. Should we switch back to the game audio probably for this? Because, like, it is a boss battle. I mean, I guess we might want to do that. We'll need that Omega old-fashioned donut to get through this ruby distortion, yeah? Strong signals detected from within this pocket of hyperspace Lumios. A Pokemon inside is likely about to Mega Evolve. What? No, it's Primal Evolution. It's not Mega, it's Primal. Game music is indeed hype? Yeah! See, I kind of been listening to Nate music today because it's, you know, the Mega Dimension missions are kind of grindy. So I was like, all right, let's listen to good stuff tonight. But if we're gonna do a boss battle, I think we gotta lock in. They count Primal Evolution as Megas? Interesting. Man, I love 6th gen, dude. All right, how's that? All right, we should be able to hear the game. I feel like it's super quiet. I could turn it up by... Bri, how's that for, like, music, audio, and stuff? I'm sure once we get into the boss battle, the music's gonna get even louder. Because, you know, there's sound effects and shit, so maybe, I don't know. I'm just winging it. I am simply just winging it. It's funny how many people still hate Gen 5, yet there's a lot of popular Pokemon from it. I know, Tobin's such a Gen 5 hater, and I'm like, bro, it's so good. I like Gen 5's story, personally, and a lot of the Pokemon from it, and, like, the vibe of Unova, it's really cool. I'm not a big fan of Black 2, White 2, by comparison. I still think it's, like, good, but Black 1, White 1's great. But that's just my opinion. A lot of people prefer Black 2, White 2, so. To each their own. I think Groudon's gonna go through Primal Reversion, not Mega Evolution. But still, Brian, that's what you said. Go ahead and feed Hoopa that Omega old-fashioned donut. Nice, bro. I love it because he looks at Groudon in his Gen 3 and Hoenn and Gen 6 and Legends EA. And... Bro, Hoopa's so fat. We just keep feeding him calories and donuts. Oh, look at that. It's got like a little fire animation because it's Groudon. Like, Bri, honest, genuine question. How many donuts have we fed this Hoopa? So this Groudon's world. Look at this. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait. Is it going to be like the Oris cutscene? You know, in Omega Ruby where you go battle. Oh my god. Come quick, you two. Oh! I need to see this on my TV. I need to see this on my TV, dude. Oh, I love Oris. Oh my god, I love Oris. Yeah, it's like a remake of that area. Yeah, but it's in HD. Dude, this ain't even like a 3DS thing anymore. And I remember when Omega Ruby was like a brand new game in 2014 and you entered this area, it was so mind-blowing because we were like, the graphics, it's like a movie. It's like Omega Ruby, the movie. This is HD though. That was like a handheld game. This is like an HD. Yes! Okay, I guess so. I'm no expert here. What I do know is that Groudon should gain the fire type when it undergoes Primal Reversion. Good to know, though. I doubt just using water types will cut against an opponent like this. If the three of us all work together, we can do it. We can catch Groudon. Yes! Oh my god, I love Oris, dude. And like, this is like a new Oris thing. I like Alpha Sapphire a little bit better, but like, it still scratches my Hoenn itch. What's my username? Like, literally, it doesn't really take a genius to take a... What game does the Corfish guy like? Well, I don't see any other option but to trust our Rotom phones and take the plunge. I'm so happy. It's like I'm playing Oris in HD, dude. Like, I remember when, like, the Hoenn trainer did the cutscene here on my 3DS. Brandon. Where's it, Brendan? Either way, I'm excited. Oh my god. This is like way bigger than the 3DS room, though. Probably because it's a boss battle. That'll do it. Yo, Kendall, welcome to the chat. I'm gonna zip my mouth and let him enjoy this. Yes! I am enjoying it. I hope that you are enjoying it too because it's so cool. Groudon, Groudon, Groudon. Brendan and May, they're the best. I didn't expect the legendary Pokemon Groudon to look so stiff. He's rock hard. Watch it. I don't think it's staying still for long. The music. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, dude. Come on, come on. It is the Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire music. I have made so many animations with this music, honest. Oh, I'm so happy we put on the music for this. Bri! Gotcha. I am gonna turn it down slightly. I feel like it is like a little loud, but I'm happy that yes. All right, how's that? We'll try it like that. Get him, Dylan. Gotcha. Bro, Groudon is so cool. And like boss battle Groudon is so cool. Oh, he burned me. Nice. That's gonna hack my attack stat. All right, we're gonna... Sounded fine to me? Oh, I'm crazy. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm honestly... I might need to just lock in on the game. Okay, we're gonna go... I'm not gonna waste a full restore this early. We'll just go burn heal. That's okay. But then we're gonna need to wait some time before I can heal him because he only has half health. Dylan is... He took some damage. We can go Mega Dylan in a minute. All right, we're gonna heal and then we're gonna go Mega Dylan. But yeah, lock in. Thank you. Mega moves do a lot more. Bet Mega Dylan. Bop. Bop. So is regular Groudon just ground? And then Primal is ground fire? So Ice Fang actually is fine on a Groudon. It feels a little weird because we're surrounded by lava. But like, that's neutral, right? Oh! He's just ground? That does feel weird in a volcano, right? That I can just go for Ice Fang and it's neutral. Yeah, judging on my team, I might struggle a little more with the Groudon fight, the Kyogre fight tomorrow. Like, it does feel good that we're, like, pretty super effective on Kyogre. Groudon. I can't talk. I've been streaming for, like, 4.5 hours and I'm locked in. What I'm trying to say is I feel like my team is more prepared for a ground-type boss battle than the Kyogre battle tomorrow. Like, we have more things super effective on ground than water, so we might need the team build a little bit tomorrow before Kyogre. Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. He's so cool, dude. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, wait a second. So they decide to give Desolate Land to Primal Kyogre because they're not letting me use my water type moves right now. It's all blocked out. What the fuck? So okay, so there's no abilities in this game. Fine, that's the gimmick. That's how they wanted to design this game, is there's no abilities. All right, fine. So why do they give Desolate Land to Kyogre or Groudon? Is that not? He remember? No, why is there one boss fight with an ability? That feels so cheap. I'm taking him to Pokemon Champions. I don't care. Yep, his ability works specifically for this fight. You gotta admit, that's so funny. In the Pokemon game where they removed abilities, they said, but Groudon can keep his, because it's cool. And boy, were they right. It is cool. Because it makes the boss fight a little bit more challenging, because I can't say I saw that coming. Honestly, I was just expecting to hit him with some water moves. Right, you got to admit, that was a valid assumption that Primal Groudon wasn't going to have Desolate Land, right? So wait, Ground is still super effective on him, though, right? Granted, I know that Excadrill is... Oh, whoa! I don't even know how to dodge this, honestly. Okay, how do you dodge this? He's just taking up the whole fucking floor. The floor is lava. It's elementary school all over again, dude. He killed my Excadrill. That's on me. But Crocodile Earthquake might slap. Good job dodging the aggro. Thank you. I'm trying my best. I don't know how well we're gonna do on our first try, but like, you know, we're gaming. We're locked in. All right. Honestly, I think we rip a full restore here because I'm burned and I'm in the reds, but this will take me back to full health, not burned. So my attack stat will not be halved, which is huge for Crocodile. And Earthquake is super effective stab stuff, so yeah. I need to probably be a little more focused on not taking hits. Bro, he just keeps burning me. That's actually pretty insane. Can you put a boss to sleep if I use Dark Void with Darkrai? Darkrai was once a boss fight. Not now, but he used to be. Alright, he's gonna fire something huge at me. There it is. Alright, gotta just be careful not to touch the floor. The floor is lava. Dodge. Nice. Earthquake. Hyperspace won't stay open much longer. You made the donut, game. You say that like I'm running out of time, like I made the recipe or something. There's only one Groudon donut. So if I run out of time, clearly the game devs didn't give me enough calories anyway. If we run out of time or something, we'll just continue the boss fight from the same spot that we left off at, you know? Anyway, status doesn't do anything helpful in this game. I know, right? But they still want Dark Void Darkrai to be a big boss battle. I don't know why I Mega Evolved him. That might have been a mistake. Snarl? Yeah, that was a mistake. Bro, Mega Darkrai is like my favorite. He's so fucking cool. Can I Future Sight? There's not really turns in this game, so I don't really know how Future Sight makes sense, but alright. You know, Power Up Punch Machamp is gonna put in some work right now, I bet. Yeah, and we ran out of fuck-ass donut energy. I blame Ansha. Honest to God, I blame Ansha. This is all her fault. Oh, man. Did you remember when I misclicked and I restarted that, like, boss battle for Meowst? Who was it? Was it, Meowstick? That was just annoying. It wasn't even her fault. It's the dev's fault. I mean, she made the donut. Good God. My Blastoise is actually useless. I only put water moves on him because I wasn't expecting Desolate Land in a game without abilities. I was not expecting Desolate Land. That is such a cheap shot. Y'all got to admit, from the Game Freak knows what they did. They know that was a cheap shot to give Groudon Desolate Land in the game without abilities. I don't know why I'm trying to collect the Mega Balls. Crocodile can't Mega Evolve. He's not built like that. Anyway, it does feel pretty good that I think I'm gonna do this like first try. I'm kind of learning the boss phases. I'm learning his attacks. I'm learning his AoE and stuff. Feels cool, feels cool. This might be it. It might. Maybe not. He's running away. Look at him stomp. Yeah! First try. First try. First try. First try. Cutscene, cutscene. It's time to catch Groudon. Bro, he's so cool. All right, what ball do we want to catch him in? I might just do Ultra Ball, to be honest with you, because it doesn't seem like any other ball screams Groudon to me. Y'all want Ultra Ball? I figured they'd make an exception with the abilities here, so I brought Mega Zygarde. Good call. Good call. Let's go! So we can count that like first try, right? Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. Omega Ruby! The red orb. Oh my god, wait, that's literally from Ruby. Because when you go up the, Mount Pyre, you know, the ghost tower, it's next to Maz Deep City and Lily Cove. And you go up the tower, and then the old dude gives you the red orb, and he's like, "Go, kid, do something with this." I don't know why they trust me. They just met me, but it's from that. These stones are huge. Yeah, this is not what it looked like on my Game Boy Advance. Yes, and you too, Tony. Way to go. And we're just too good. Yeah, I kind of assumed that they were like Megastone size. They were like spherical things. Yeah. That's what it looks like on the GBA, the Sprite. Lumiosa's toughest trio has done it again. Now, while I'm sure you're still enjoying the glow of victory, I've got some questions. Come by my office. Tomorrow, I want dinner. I did that on an empty stomach. I gotta admit, that's pretty crazy. Brought water moves and I met the same fate. Thankful for Garchomp, though. Yeah, I feel like packing Crocodile was a pretty good last-minute decision on my part. He kind of carried him, and then for Alligator carried the normal Groudon fight, I think. You three actually caught Groudon. Amazing. I know Groudon's got that special red orb, but I was wondering, how is it different from a Megastone? I forgot to explain it to you, Corbu. What Groudon did is called Primal Reversion. Its red orb contains an overwhelming amount of natural energy. When the power in the red orb returns Groudon to its true form, that's Primal Reversion. Yeah, I played the 3DS once. I feel like 8th grade again. Oh my god, dude, I remember Primal Reversion. It's like they're teaching me all over again. I love expository dialogue. Yes! If you give Groudon a red orb to hold, you can have it undergo Primal Reversion in battle to revert it to its primal state. In battle? Like, I can do that? No way. I'm like a time traveler. So do I get Desolate Land now? If it's just for the boss battle, I swear that's such a cheap shot. It's funny, but it's such a cheap shot. I've studied it a little since it kind of resembles Mega Evolution in some ways, but there's not much info about Primal Reversion out there. So someone needs to play Omega Ruby. Sounds like this trip gave you some good data too, Miss Megastones. That kind of sounds like an insult, like a little, no offense, but Ron Burgundy type of message. In any case, you're not done yet. Get working on that other distortion so you can catch Kyogre. Tomorrow's live stream is going to be Kyogre Day. I am tired. It's been almost 5 hours, and I need dinner. That is what I need. But, Bri, you're the best, and thank you for that last berry for the Groudon battle. I don't know if we have the berries for the Kyogre recipe tomorrow, but depending if we do or not, like, I don't mind doing some more hyperspace missions in order to get the berries and then the Kyogre fight tomorrow if we want tomorrow's stream to be like a little longer. And then we also got to start grinding for 100,000 research points because Sunday's stream is Rayquaza Day, right? So that's essentially the plan, is some more Mega Dimension this weekend, man. You'll bet we will. We've got to make Ansha's dream come true. We're Team MZ. We got this. This game's so cool. I love this game when I'm not having to do the stealth missions. Man, it sounds like Spider-Man all over again. Next up is Kyogre, huh? Let's meet at the Sapphire Distortion. Let's not do that today. Not in the mood today. So, we'll fly back to the Hotel Z. We'll save the game, but we're going to wrap things all up there. On that note, thank you, everybody, for watching and hanging out in this surprisingly longer stream than I thought it would be. But I still had a blast today regardless. Tomorrow is going to be Kyogre Day, so we're going to keep doing some more of the Mega Dimension DLC playthrough starting tomorrow with Kyogre. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for hanging out. And I'll see you tomorrow with the next stream. Let me double check. I'm very curious if Tyler's Versus channel is still live. No, they're not, because it is midnight, and they ended an hour ago. But eventually, we will raid them. Eventually. Because that's the thing. They're like a daily streaming channel now, so. At any point, surely we'll wrap up, and then they will still be live for us to raid. But yeah, Crimson, today's stream, they did a Mario Galaxy Versus. Damn, they also went for like 5 hours. Wow. Check that out. But yeah, look at that. They were all racing in Mario Galaxy today. So, I don't know. That's a cool event that they were up to. Shout out to Tyler for that. But they're not live anymore, so I don't think we're going to raid anybody tonight. So, thank you all for watching. Catch you all for Kyogre Day tomorrow, everybody. See you all for the Saturday stream. And peace, peace. Bye, everybody.